Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to put out a notification for the Discord, and then we'll get right into things. We have potions already active from yesterday. We managed to get a splash right before things ended there. Alright, the link is not showing up. Hopefully we don't echo. Audio off. There we go. I need to automate this. It's a significant bit of downtime each time. Alright. Stream ping time. There we go. I tried to be a little more artsy with the thumbnail this time around. Feel free to leave any feedback in the comments below. Is it cursed? Alright. Let's get going. So, not a lot of updates on the minion front. I've upgraded the minions and collected them. But I should have been collecting a lot more than I actually was. We can see here, not a ton of progress towards bone. And then I may want to double up on pig minions just to get the collection. We're about to get enchanted pork. And you need 40 of it to make the piggy bank. But I'm going to start the stream off by getting some cheese for my minions. I'm also going to leave that bingo bar up there. Give us a little bit of time to appreciate it. I'm going to up the sounds just a tad here. There's a rodent in the floor. Alright, 1 minute reboot. I gotta go quick. Rat cheese speed run. Go back to hub. And then find the one here. The one in the basement here. Assuming that the stream is for 3 hours, we need about 30 cheese. And can I get the one in the auction house? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, we got it. So we're gonna fuel each minion. It's important when you have a personal compactor that you don't compact these materials right away. Because all of the minions, I'm not going to really be needing the bones for any crafts in particular. So I want all of the minions to have a low enough compaction level here so that I can upgrade the minions up to T4 and then up to T5s. Usually at T5, that's about as good as you're going to get on bingo. I wouldn't upgrade any higher than that. Unless you're really late into the thing. Because the next upgrade, T6, takes a lot of materials, and they don't give speed upgrades. They only give minion storage upgrades. So it takes a lot of materials to make T7, which would be the next speed boost. Alright. So now that we got our minions fueled, we could work on getting more minion slots, or we could just start chipping away at Enderman kills. And I think I'm going to do the latter. Minion slots we can do if we have downtime and we need something like a splash. And this is where I turn sounds back down. Because otherwise we're going to be hearing Enderman death scream for the next hour or so. And yes, I'm not joking when I say hour or so. This may take a little while. At about 11k per hour, I can kill Enderman on any floor here. I can go kill the 9ks. But I feel like the 9ks are usually pretty contested. Not just by bingo players, but also a lot of other people. What's up? People are getting wiped right now. I'd rather not gift anything. Boosting ban. So, unfair trade. I have heard of lots of people getting wiped more than usual. If I can carry or something in the future though. Yep, that's modern Skyblock news, I'd say. For our little time capsule of this June bingo stream. The people of Skyblock, we are getting wiped before trades. A lot of people, when they quit, they'll give out a lot of money to people. And usually you would be able to take those items just fine without having to worry. I mean, I definitely didn't have to worry about my transactions with people. But now they seem to be a little bit more stringent on that, or they're trying to combat people doing trades for real life coins with real life cash, I mean. And a lot of people seem to be getting caught in the crossfire of that. There's a couple YouTube videos that have released by like Nitros and a couple other people that are like, beware. And I'll take the Jerry Rune video with a grain of salt when it comes to person who has history of doing illegitimate things getting banned. But it's still very concerning that there's an uptick, and I think that it's better just not to use the player trade or player economy right now. Like, I don't even know if I can go to the auction house and sell my items on, like, a direct auction. I'm afraid that if I put something up, then someone's gonna overbid on it. And then that overbid is gonna be seen as illegitimate. So I always put stuff up on bin, even though it might benefit me in some cases to host an auction. The only time that I've hosted a timed auction was when I was selling blaze hats. But then I realized that if people start paying like 10 million coins or something for a blaze hat, that could get flagged. Where's the sad face on the thumbnail? I covered it with an Enderman mask. I don't know if that's iconography. I don't know if that's my branding. Maybe I need to not put a mask over my face. But I've done a mask over my face before. Gonna look. We have 2 viewers. I'm guessing that's you, Yuval. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. If you're a VOD watcher, if you could drop a like or possibly even a subscription if you want to be notified of future streams from me. Today is just going to be a lot of combat grinding. As I was mentioning in yesterday's stream, we kind of go from having a lot of tasks that we hop from one thing to another and get a bunch of satisfying bingo completions. Today, it just is one of those tasks that's going to take a while. I gotta do a lot of repetitive killing. Let's turn on the setting here. I think there's a... Yeah. I've enabled streamer mode on Discord. I'm gonna hop into the VC. We're gonna just hang out. Hello.
You doing?
Well, it's Enderman killing time. That's what I do.
I'll just take it as not well.
Yeah, not the best. It's... I already feel tired, and the stream has just started here.
Yeah, I feel yeah. I got it done yesterday, but holy crap, was it not fun?
How long did it take you?
A lot.
Yeah.
Like 3-something hours.
No, that's about the time that it would take me to stream. Is that for Combat
Yeah, but I
18
did.
or is that just for the pearls?
You get. I'm combat 21. You get combat 18. Do not worry.
Alright. Oh, this lobby's a little too competitive. One of the things that I mentioned yesterday is it'd be smart to put a combat XP boost on my bingo pet.
One more level, and of course it had to be. This is stream. This is where I'm at.
You'll get there eventually. I'm gonna keep buying those different XP boosts. I'm just gonna swap between them.
As of right now, I'm using a 40% mining because of course I am.
Yeah.
First 350 Mithral commission. Do not want to see more of those. Hypixel is here to help me out. Oh wait, how much? This is... oh, I'm a little over halfway with bone. I might be able to get it done today. I don't know how long bone takes. I've never done bone.
I don't think that bone's gonna take that long. Because I was able to do 100k bone in like 5 days, I think, off of minions.
No, I'm doing like partially off minions and partially manual.
Oh.
Because if I'm already speedrunning, I might as well speedrun the full way.
I guess, yeah. You might as well just manually grind for some additional pointless goals. I mean, if you need the 10k kills, then
Yeah, I've got that already. Funny
okay.
enough, I think I had above average luck with pearl drops
Yeah.
because I needed more, more. And by the time I finished pearls, I was only close to finishing exterminator. But
Yeah.
I've also seen people who went like 11k kills and are still not there. So
Did you mainly
probably
focus
not.
on 9Ks or 6Ks? Or did you do a mixture of both?
I actually hard focused 9Ks because they have the exact same e-pearl table as the 6Ks,
Hmm.
but but 1 in 4 Enderman will drop a fourth Ender Pearl,
Yeah, okay.
so more efficient. Holy, if you
More
don't
efficient if
care
you're
about
not competed with.
uh, if you don't care about the community goal, I would recommend Zealots because they have a better table than both of them. But they're also way more competitive because Zealots.
And I'd have to two-shot a Zealot compared to one-shotting a Enderman.
No, what?
Yeah, I'm only doing about 11k damage.
Do you have 8 out of 8? And
Yeah,
okay, then I don't know.
Reforge, all of my
Oh,
enchants.
is that your magical power? That's the thing.
Am I really gonna get 1000 more damage off my magical power there?
I'm gonna get approximately like 400, then 100 from Bestiary, and another 100 from whatchamacallit, the perk in the Dragon Essence shop.
Okay. So I shouldn't be selling my end armor if I want to go for Zealots.
Ah, again, you can do zealots, but just keep in mind you're gonna get less progression for the community goal. So,
Mm,
suit yourself.
maybe I work on the 9Ks here. It's a decent lobby for them. There's not a lot of bingo players in here.
Yeah, sounds about right. Another incentive. This is a weird one because I know most people are going to minion the collection goals.
Yeah.
So I have an opportunity to speedrun. And last time I won the top 25 and got 26.
Oh no.
So I kinda need to make up for that.
Okay. So you're gonna heavily push in this time around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I mean I even reforged my stonk to prospector just to get that 1.5 mining wisdom. And I have the perk from Hot Mother tier 4. Goblins, can you not? I'm mining.
Would it
Also,
be
if I
too
get a
much
lottery,
downtime for you to carry me in dungeons at some point this year?
why would you want? I'll probably get done with the bingos at some point, but dungeons, why?
T2 Scarf community?
There's a scarf community. Ah, son of a.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll try to make it on stream, but worst case scenario.
It could just be
Just
tomorrow's stream as well, if you're gonna be getting it done with everything
yeah,
today.
tomorrow my vacation ends.
Oh, okay.
But tomorrow I got to go to school.
take that splash.
Rampart Quarry, fastest way to get there is Forge. I forgot Warp Forge existed. Okay, minor time loss. Is it minor though? Oh my god, there's like no titanium here. Are you joking? There's one, two. Okay, that's gonna be annoying.
Do people who go for leaderboard positions have dedicated carriers for them?
I don't know.
Because I know that the #1 completionist, they had like a whole team working with them to source carries for things.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I go for top 25 and not #1 or top 10 because I don't have the legion of people to do carries.
Yeah, you need to make a YouTube channel.
Surprisingly, I feel the second guy who told me that, but in two completely different contexts.
Well, a YouTube channel that gains popularity is the best way to get a legion of people who will do your bidding. Like, you could crowdsource the solution to so many problems if you just, like, get a group of 1,000 people to put their minds together. Okay, it's a double splash. I'll take this one. I'm presuming I can get in.
I have an hour left on mine, so I'm not worried. I have Picabulos. Zero titanium. Okay, this is gonna be a long one.
I should actually keep the ender pearls.
And
Upgrade the minion with it.
someone has kindly left behind some titanium for me.
Yippee.
I rely on the good of the people. And surprisingly, I've not. Like, everyone is super friendly this bingo. Yeah, another 15 titanium.
You say super friendly, but you didn't really have to compete with too many people for kills.
I did.
Well, I wouldn't call that friendly.
It was. Like, we knew, both of us knew that it's either giving up our rights on it was a two people lobby, not most of the time.
Okay.
We both know that on the one hand, it would be better if there was only one person. On the other hand, if we switch, if the other one switches, they're gonna get griefed harder.
Yeah.
We're both compromised. Until he finished his goal and presumably left. Also, don't ignore the ender nodes. The ender nodes help.
They do?
Yes, you can get the ender pearl, the enchanted deep pearl, which is 100 collection, so don't sleep on that. That helps.
Okay. I guess I'll actually start minding the end nodes now when I see them.
What are the chances this is my last commission for a level 100 bingo? I mean, I'd assume it isn't, but also it maybe?
Travel skeleton for manual bone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that you're not doing something silly like minor skeletons.
No. Also, I may need your help to set it up. Not necessarily.
Okay.
Oh, glassite chest plate. So I was yesterday. It. I was saying to some of my friends that this is the first bingo that I didn't get any glassite jewels in. And then when I started doing commissions, I got like 3 in a row. That didn't really age well.
Yeah.
Again. Oh my god, I do not have the mental strength today. Okay. Oh my god, someone left some titanium.
Yippee.
Very appropriate reaction. Approved. How much is it like? Oh, it's the whole thing. Oh, let's go.
We have so much inventory clutter now. The end nodes give so many miscellaneous items.
Yeah. Oh, ramparts quarry. Not ramparts. Cliffside. The cliffside shouldn't be difficult per se. Just give me more of the slaying commissions. Oh, there's a oh, let's go. W.
Nice. That didn't take too long to go from 99 to 100 there.
Yeah, it really didn't. I don't know. It's a sort of expertise on. Okay, what do I do with the goblin eggs? I have every type other than red.
Well, you're gonna want to transfer that blue goblin for a little bit more bingo profit. As for the other ones, they're kind of not really that profitable. You could just throw them for funsies if you have nothing else to transfer.
Okay, now it's time to do change of. Okay, the fake minions can get voided. They're taking up space. Okay, what do I need? Bow out, grappling in, pickaxe out, axe in, B-pet,
So your oak foraging time now?
yes.
Have fun with that.
I want double bit. Okay. The blacksmith is the other way. That was quick. I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty. Bye-bye. Okay, so the goals are killing 10,000 mobs, getting the Ender Pearl collection, and getting Combat 18. I think the first one that we're going to accomplish easily is the combat there. The next one that we're probably going to get is the kills, and then I'll put down the Enderman minion here for the remaining pearl collection. I don't have any interest pushing this any further than I need to. We're not going to go for anything crazy in terms of minion slots either. Just going for the 10th minion slot would be good enough.
I'm going for 10.
Yeah.
Have 8.
Sometimes I even go as high as like 12 in some bingos. I very heavily depend on minions to get my things done.
Yeah.
For example, foraging. I'll put down oak minions if it means that I don't have to sit there and manually grind a bunch of wood.
What? It's not that bad.
100k isn't that bad in a place where you can get private lobbies, but if it was like birch logs, yeah, that's getting minioned. I don't care.
Yeah, that's minion. Okay, I have 88 foraging fortune. That's decent, right?
Yeah.
I expect it to take me about an hour, maybe more.
I think it takes a little bit more than an hour, that much.
Typically, I think it takes me like an hour 45.
Yeah.
Also, typically, I don't use B pet and I don't have a B mask nor a level 100 bingo pet.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
we'll see.
Also, since you had to do the forging anyways, you didn't need to get your bingo all the way up that high. You could have just forged with the bingo pet for a little bit.
I guess. But you get so little XP from. Like, the amount of XP I get from foraging is equivalent to 2 mining commissions.
Yeah, but I'd do the
Like,
mining commissions last.
really?
Yeah.
I wanted the bingo to be level 100 so Kaira perk it has is maxed out.
The difference between like a level 90 and a level 100 is not that, but it's not that significant.
It's 11%.
Yeah.
I don't know, 11% is more than 0% or something.
But it's not 0%. There's plenty of other percentages other than that missing 11%.
100% is better than the 90%.
Okay.
I just realized I don't have enchanted oak in my personal collector.
Nah.
Compactor, but same. I don't know why, but large storage feels less tedious than 100k oak. Like, call me crazy, but I don't know.
I think the math works. That's probably less of a grind that you have to do.
No.
No?
100k is 9 point something enchanted stacks.
Yeah. And you need like 4 enchanted stacks for a large storage.
Yeah, but large storage feels more tedious.
Well, it has like a set end goal. You can't really visualize
Oh yeah, I guess so.
some arbitrary 100k collection, but you can visualize a large storage.
Yeah,
And I think that's
probably it.
it makes the goal a little bit more appealing in my eyes.
Yeah.
Plus, you have something tangible you can transfer over as long as you don't upgrade one of your soulbound storages.
do you remember the Picabulous 3 exploit from last stream?
Yeah.
Use it not on the trunks, not on the long logs. Use it on the trees because they also have a decent chunk of wood.
Mm-hmm.
But unlike the logs, you're never actually gonna mine these.
Okay.
So the lobby, so you end up cycling quicker.
Yeah, these ender pearl drops from the nodes, they just are not happening there.
It's not that high of a percent, but when it happens, it saves a couple minutes. Unless you get particularly lucky.
Unless you get particularly lucky, but I also find myself like having to mentally go out of my way a little bit more just to get the nodes mined out there.
For me, it's actually more mentally out of the way to not get the nodes. That's probably because of the rift. Cat voice crack. Probably because of the rift grind. I'm just so used to mining the nodes.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, it's a node, I mine it.
Yeah, when the Rift released, I just had a double chest of Grand XP.
Okay, this is to a level up.
That is a big chain of enchanted ender pearl drop from Enderman. Let's go. And I can get all of these Grand XP bottles over to my main and replenish all the potions I've been splashing on people. All the XP bottles.
Oh, my pet leveled up. That means I got like half a fortune. That's a W.
Every percent counts. That's what you said.
With 95 fortune, solid. Also, foraging levels give you fortune, which is very helpful.
Yeah.
Never thought of it. Is this one just not gonna respawn? Oh, there it is.
I don't think that there's anything else that I'll be manually killing, so... Shrimp the fish.
Probably won't.
We're just gonna focus on the... Oh. Oh, that's painful. Only about 1,000 kills so far.
Yeah, try to focus on like chatting.
Well,
Because if you focus on grinding it, the grind will feel longer.
yeah. Oh. Alright.
Oh, I outran my lobby. Oh, that's not good. if I sound different than last month, then excuse me, I'm a little sick.
Will you get better soon?
That 10, oh, I'm already at 10,000. Oh wait, I started at 5,000.
Do the salvaged armor pearls count towards collection?
No,
No?
no. The moment you said the salvage, I already knew where this was going. I tried. It doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
Rusty's whole vein is just missing. What do you think about all of the foraging teasers, we'll call them?
I mean, not much of substance was shown there. I think that it's good drip marketing. It gets people something to be excited about. I think the issue is that we haven't had any news of any updates for a while, and the player base has kind of gotten restless.
That's why there are so many bingoers this month.
I think that it's just an easy bingo, and it attracted a lot of people. I think people enjoy combat goals much more than they enjoy like a mining, farming, or foraging goal.
But there are also mining and farming and foraging goals.
There's hardly any in the other categories. There's the 100k foraging, and I don't think there are any notable tasks you have to do in the other ones.
I'd say level 100 pet is mining. Because if you're not doing it with mining, you might as well just not do it at all.
Well, you gotta also understand that some people, they don't go into bingo with the full intention of full carding.
No, I know, but if you are intending to full card, then mining is the only way out.
Hmm.
Wait, please tell me I'm not dumb. Okay. Oh, is there an armory forage? For foraging fortune? By
No.
chance?
But you could
No.
kill ghosts and get Sorrow armor, and then you could put Citrine gems on your recharge of the month in 7.
Didn't think of that.
How many nest Endermite nests do I have to uncover before it becomes a lost cause?
Just dodge the endermites and bother killing them, not war.
That's what I ended up doing.
You remember when they had us do 100k oak, but the two biggest veins were unable to be mined?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's easier than that one time, so.
Yes.
And we didn't even know about the Picobulus tech, so it was even worse.
Oh wait, I need to do cheese. Okay, brief information to do cheese. I forgot my cheese is almost over. I hope the stream doesn't hear my in-game music, but
Oh,
that sometimes happens.
I don't believe so. It only becomes an issue if you're playing something that'll get me copyrighted.
No, it's just the plain old rat dying.
Oh yeah, no, they can definitely hear the rat dying noise. Did you just bump the volume all the way up so you could locate the
No,
rats?
not all the way up, but yes, 10%.
Yeah, 10% makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it's 10% from 0%. Oh, there you are. I wanna fuel them 12, so we'll say 2 stacks. Oh, how many lobbies is that? Like 3? 3 lobbies is easy enough. You sneaky rat. Ew. Figures.
Enderman pet. I'll bet some that splash. I still have an hour. A bait.
If anyone is interested in in how I get 50 cheese per lobby and sometimes even more, visit me.
Huh?
I'm desperate for social XP. Okay, I need to put up my space helmet, but I don't have the social XP for it. Is it the same lobby I was just in?
Ooh, you okay?
Excuse me?
Are you doing okay?
Uh, I'm alive, that's what matters. I'm alive and I bingo.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm about halfway done. We're working on the most grindy part of the bingo, I would say. I don't think that the pet is gonna take that long.
The pet most certainly does not take that long. Where's the rat? Hello? I heard you. Where you at?
Go locating little rodents.
Is he in here? Oh, he might be in properties thing.
Sometimes they sit in a cauldron.
I'll just give up on that rat. It's not worth it.
You're letting the rodent best you. Its hiding spot is too good.
Yeah. I mean, if I had a dreadlord, I would just dreadlord spam, but it doesn't
Well,
feel like getting a dreadlord.
There is a dungeons community goal. You could just go for the Dreadlord and get that.
Doesn't bother me too much. Again, the bounded
Alright. That counter above the hotbar is how many I need to kill before combat 18.
Oh.
Oh, another Enderman pet. I'm gonna start adding those to my pets menu. Get them out of my
I
inventory.
think I got lucky. I have 3, 6, 9, 14 of them.
That is not
And also I
reassuring.
got 10 Enderman pets within the 10 within the first 10,000 e-pearls.
Oh,
So
okay, well I guess it's just RNG, but I don't like the sounds of having to grind and sit here for the equivalent of 14 Enderman pets. I think I'll pass.
more.
I'll take my 10k kills and I'll head out. I'll just put the minion down. I'm not speedrunning. I'm
Sounds
just
like
completing.
Sounds like the wise thing to do. Did I not lobby swap?
Ooh, back-to-back ender pearls from the node. Let's go.
That is 0.22 of the collection. Like 22% of the collection.
Periodically, I'm just gonna check in if the bingo.
Chat.
I mean, I refresh the chat every once in a while, but I've got it open on a second screen right now. So it's about 10k ender pearl, and we're about a quarter of the way done with
Oh, I
gills.
did switch back to show.
This will be a little while. Why are there fire things in the end? Oh no.
What fire things?
They just have like big torches at the end gateway there. The drag nest.
Okay, I'll get my splash refreshed soon.
Hey, do.
Oh, volume.
Yeah. Now that you've got your cheese, we don't need to echolocate anymore.
Yeah. But I will. Man, Scarf, I believe in you. I'm trying to snipe the splash. No, let me do this. Come on. I'll split the cheese in my inventory while I'm here. You know, you want to splash. I'll just guess a random hub. I have a 1 in 28 chance to be correct.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 1 in 26 because they never splash in hub 1.
I mean, you could rule out any hub that has a significant number of people.
Which is other than 1 and 2. Actually, just hub 1. Hub 2 just has a tiny majority of people. 1 and 27 to be right.
Statistically, yeah.
Yes. Practically, I feel like 12, 17, 21, 50. Like, there are some hubs that are used more often than others.
Of
Like,
course.
hub 27 is just never used. So, I'd give myself a 5%.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'd swap lobbies again. How about that? Oh, he's typing.
Splash incoming.
Yes. Hub 19 at cat.
Is that
First.
Splash community or?
Splash com, splash com.
Okay. Oh goodness.
He was exactly 1 minute late on the splash. And so everybody already sniped it. Oh, and he like splashing it instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nothing but effective, those guys in Bingo Splash community. Very efficient.
Occasionally I'd beg to differ.
Well, I just go off the Bingo Brewer Splashes anyways, but I feel like it's a more tightly run ship over there.
It is. Oh wait, maybe. No, large storage is 30k. Wait, B-Mask? Oh no, that's okay.
I think the big priority there is I need to focus on kills. The nests are kind of like a side quest, but they take me
Exactly.
out of my main focus, which should be just killing a bunch of Endermen. Because I gotta get the 10k kills one way or another.
You're gonna get it. If you're not gonna get it from that, you'll have like 9k in the mining commissions, like the goblin and ice walkers.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should leave a little bit of remaining kills there.
Down. Get the ender pearls. If you get 10k in the process, so be it.
But minions. Minions will solve all
Oh,
of my
right.
problems.
Divine minions, I forgot.
Yeah. Do you know if the ender pearls from dragons count?
Maybe.
You could just, in a hypothetical carry situation, have someone run billions of coins worth of dragons to get your ender pearl collection. Because you get the ender pearls whether you participate or not.
How many? Like one enchanted per dragon?
I think it's like 6 per dragon or something like that.
6 regular or 6 enchanted?
Enchanted. It's pretty good.
Oh.
I mean, keeping in mind that you'd have to find someone willing to burn that many summoning eyes,
Two people.
but
2 people. So, wait. Divided by... What? You would need to do 375 dragons. Oh. Let's do this. Summer. 1.35 mil per eye times 8.
They're at 1.3.
You'd have to spend 4 billion coins on dragons.
Sounds like a reasonable price for a bingo carry.
Right click to destroy the fuel. Oh, why does it close out of the minion menu? That's stupid. If I'm destroying the fuel, I have a good reason to do so. So don't close me out of the menu. Yeah, they had 2 hours left. I would rather just refresh them now.
Hey, thank you, guy. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Oh, legendary golem pet.
Wait, actually?
Not me. Someone in the lobby.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not killing the zealots and getting the participation high enough to roll something like that. Alright. We can press the funny button. Because we just hit combat. Oh no, that was Bestiary. Bestiary milestone 5. Combat 18 is coming soon.
I think that is the 25,000 mark. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. I've got 6 tier 5s and 2 tier 6s.
What is bingo? It's E-Man Slayer. Yep, this is the combat bingo. I mean, some people will enjoy it more than the mining bingo or the foraging bingo.
The mining bingo is the best bingo.
Yeah, but I like a bit of variety. I don't want to just have every bingo be a mining bingo.
Yeah, and I don't want one that is an extreme focus on mining. Do you remember the second extreme bingo where we had level 100 pet and flame breaker?
Ah, the flame breaker was miserable. I hated that.
Yeah. I mean, now it's actually sort of reasonable because they made mining fortune work on Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Still miserable. Doesn't change the fact.
Well, I think that it's one of those things where I'd be happy with any skill-focused bingo except for fishing. And fishing got a little bit better with Bayou update, but it's still kind of miserable doing anything fishing related.
The fun in fishing is when you fish up a thing every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Not when you need to wait like a millennia for one thing creature.
Yeah. Oh, back-to-back pearls again. Let's go. Kind of becomes like a podcast at that point.
Yeah, oh, it's most certainly a podcast.
I think we're just gonna sit there and talk about something, trying to pass the time.
Yeah. Every 5 drops of every 25 enchanted under pearls is a little over 1%.
Okay.
That's how shit the rates are. It's good, it's nice, it's a nice bonus. But it's such shit rates.
Well, I'm here mainly for the kills. I'll side quest the end nodes as they come up. but I'm mainly here just for Enderman 10k kills. And then whatever's
I
left
made
over after
Ender.
that, womp womp.
I made Enderman minions because I had your mindset, and then I didn't get Exterminator.
Hmm.
So now I just have Enderman minions sitting there. 8 tier 5s.
Titanic.
Hello.
Hmm. I guess another thing you could do to maximum optimization here, you could wait until the Winter Island comes out, and then rush with looting all of your Enderman kills towards the end of bingo. Just back end it.
Oh,
And you get extra looting, extra luck.
I guess you could.
I really don't like putting things off on bingo though, because there's a chance that you
Yeah.
could just miss it or forget, or some life circumstance comes up.
Oh, come on, Hypixel. I think I have a guaranteed chance to get 2 oak wood per oak wood,
Mm-hmm. It's
and
pretty good.
4% to get 3. Also, don't forget to carrot candy or bingo.
Just do the
And
first tier, or are you gonna go for the...
no, I already did. It's the first. The second tier is how do the kids call it? Expensive as hell.
Yeah. Well,
If there was a carrot collection, then maybe. But there isn't.
well, if you're thinking about it, you also get a lot of farming XP from doing the garden, getting those initial crop milestones.
Considering the fact I'm trying to get up my position, no, no.
I don't know relative to mining commission XP and garden XP where the optimal strategy is, but
The
I,
answer is commissions, at least for me,
yeah,
who does commissions every therapy. And yes, I do class A tunnels, but I'm used to doing commissions. And so it's like, oh yeah, I just got to contact some commissions. It's nothing out of the ordinary. If during therapy you level up pets with flares, then commissions would most certainly hurt.
mm-hmm.
Like, I've got over 10,000 on my main. I'm fine.
Over 2,000 rookie numbers.
Over what?
I think I'm approaching 20,000.
Yeah, Exactly.
I do a bit of mining.
A bit. A teeny tiny bit.
It's just a little.
Yeah. More like a lot.
Okay, this person isn't playing nice.
No. Very nice kids. It's better for everyone.
No, I'm not about to go completely anger mode and go on my main with a precursor eye.
Would be funny though.
Yes, I've done it to people who've been taking my ice walkers before in the past. I figure if they're gonna compete with me, I will outcompete them even harder.
Yep, sounds reasonable to me. We have time to burn, so I might as well start telling us. So I might as well tell a story.
Hmm. Okay.
Me and someone I know, we did 50 nucleus runs, but before that we made stupid bets.
Hmm.
Like if one of us gets a legendary ball pet, then the other owes him 2 defan frags. Or if someone gets an alloy, then that person owes the person who didn't get the alloy all the fragments. And I think Quicklo was all the Jade Herald. So when we made the bets, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we were to add a flawless Jasper bet? That if you get flawless Jasper, you need to give the other person a Jade Herald? He said sure. Then on the third run of the day, he got a flawless Jade Herald. 3 times rarer than, at least 3 times rarer than alloy, for those who don't know.
Huh. That is some really significant luck. It's a good thing that you accounted for that in your bets.
Yup. And we both ended up getting legendary ball pets, which, sure.
Kind of cancels it out. You just keep exchanging
Yeah.
the frags back to each other.
Oh, in hindsight, we should have put up a trade where I give him 2 frags and he gives me 2 frags. Ah, missed opportunity.
Now, when I was first playing Skyblock, I used to make bets with the game itself. For example, like a modern equivalent would be if I get a rare drop from E-Man, I would buy an Archfiend dice and I'd roll it until I get a 6. Or like I'd go crazier with the bets. Like I want to get a rare fishing sea creature. If I get a rare sea creature within the next 10 sea creatures, I will put a music rune 3 on my fishing rod. Stuff like that.
wish I had budget for that. Did the thing just instantly respawn? Thing is, I don't really have luck. I'm not a lucky guy. Everything that revolves luck generally doesn't help me.
Hmm.
For example, other than ice spray ones and super rare enchants,
Mm-hmm.
no luck.
Yeah.
None. Like, I drop. I need to see the Wolf Slayer drop table for the example I'm about to show. Or rather, tell.
All right.
Oh,
Combat 18.
I dropped a red claw egg from a tier 3.
Yeah.
That's the same rarity of getting an overflux.
Now riddle me
Do I
this.
have an overflux?
What is the drop rate
No.
from loot sharing a red claw egg from someone else's T3?
Wow. That must be sad.
I think that it's a pretty novel thing to have.
Uh, I will trust that that all of this bad luck will result in me getting a judgment call faster. That I won't need to pity it and that I will get it before Endo and Slayer 9.
Hmm, I think you'll get it before Enderman Slayer 9.
I just want to mention I'm still the game still technically allows me a scroll, like a weather scroll.
Hmm.
In approximately 800 runs with 600 rerolls,
Mm-hmm.
I've only gotten 2 scrolls in a handle.
Hmm. I mean, that
And
seems...
by this time I should have gotten a 4th scroll now that I look at it. Or maybe even a 5th? Because I opened 200. No, 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 no. A 4th. A 4th, not a 5th.
I think that the game is... Like, somebody has to have the bad rates there. Because the rates are just kind of like, this is what your luck should be on average. But if
Yes.
everybody got
I
the
would.
average
I would
or
have been.
better...
I would have been fine with just having the bad luck. But the guy I did the nucleus ones with is a fucking luck sack.
Yeah.
Okay, he did like 80 tier 5s, maybe even less. 2 smite 7s, 1 shard of the shredded, and he got like two other things. Yeah. 2 smite 7s, 1 shard of the shredded, 1 scythe blade, and I think that's it. In 80 bosses.
Yeah. Well, I've never been bothered by other people's luck. The way that I see it is other people's luck is independent of my own, and if someone else gets
Yeah.
a cool, funny drop, then it's fine. If I have any issue with the game, it's that maybe there's something wrong with my rates, but I never look at someone else's crazy rates and I'm like, well, I should have that.
I at this point it's not that I want that. It's just I know the rates exist somewhere. Just give me.
Yeah.
It's like I know a guy who dropped an ally on his 23rd run before the flat rate. Why not me? Give me something.
You never know. There's plenty of content that you have left to experience.
Yes, especially Kudra.
Yeah, you could get some
Uh,
crazy Kudra God rolls or something.
Maybe. Who knows?
Do, 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 do.
Hmm. I think I'm almost a fifth of the way.
For foraging? Surely it's a little more than that by now.
No, it's a fifth plus the 5,000. Actually, no, more than fifth. Like 21k. After I finish the enchanted stack, I'll check. Also, the faster I finish the bingo, the sooner I get to do Wolf Slayer. So,
Yippee! Everybody's favorite Slayer.
yeah. I'm not gonna drop in a Wolf Flux. It's just not gonna happen. Unless I pity it. That's the one case where it will happen.
Not everything just boils down to pity. You could get it one drop before pity. Maybe even two.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have 24. What? Oh no, that makes okay. I'm a fourth of the way, but I started with 5k. I'm like a fifth of the
Hmm.
way. If always round down your rates, so then you can be surprised later by how quickly you got the thing you wanted.
Ah,
Because it's forging, I'm not even bothering to check my rates. I'm just letting it be. Letting it be.
haha, hilarious. You should join a comedy
I
club.
know. Yes.
That's a.
Comedian level crap.
If I keep this up, yeah, I'll be done with Ender Pearls before I get done with the kills.
Also, you could just do farm. If you're missing, if you're lacking kills, even after the commissions, you can do farm animals.
Yeah.
That's what I did. That okay, I know. That's what I did when we had the 15,000. I don't know, feels better than spiders for me.
Mm, I'll probably go to the spiders. I think that the farm animals are going to be pretty contested this time around.
I think the spiders will actually be the contested ones.
Why? You need to do a bunch of E-man kills anyways to overlap the collection goal.
Because it takes less time to do it with spider. Farm animals is slower than spiders, but it's less effort.
Yeah.
Like you go around in a circle and you hit stuff occasionally. I don't know, I have a feeling spider will be more. Like I got into a lobby yesterday and I saw like 7 people. One of them was doing skeletons, and I assumed the other 5 were doing
I mean, it could be
spiders.
as simple as... Okay, I want to
That
attend that one.
lobby. Also, do you believe that the fact that they're teasing foraging means they are done in develop, like that the development is done?
Well, every time that they've released a teaser, they have released the content shortly afterwards, so... Like, when they released the Rift stuff, it was, like, actually coming out the next day. So, I don't think it's precedented to have a teaser like this, and then not to have a content drop or to have a alpha.
It's foraging. It's it's quote due to come out like fucking forever.
It was supposed to come out like 4 years ago,
5 years.
so
Not 5?
no. It's 4 years ago. I thought it was 2021. Surely Forging wasn't a 2020 promise. I think that was the toll thing.
I'm not sure.
Either way, it doesn't make much of a difference. It's still been like half a decade.
Yeah. The admins know they've messed 6 months in development plus another month in like maintenance.
No, players are just gonna be obsessed regardless of like before the foraging update and all the promises there. It
Speaking of
was the
foraging
Wizard Tower.
17.
Congratulations. I think that the player base just kind of needs something to look forward to because the staff team doesn't do a good job of
24.
giving us a roadmap. So we just kind of latch on to one perspective update and then the whole community just kind of rallies behind that. The Wizard Tower was one example of that, although I think that Ari the Monkey kind of artificially built the hype up for that a little.
I don't like the word kinda and I don't like the word artificially. He built the hype. I don't know how artificial it was because
If you
that
organize a
hype
group
was
of YouTubers to put up a bunch of thing there, then that's artificial.
yes, but also at that time it was also a content drought, so people would have been happy with anything. So I think if you're giving me a release date for the foraging update, I'll probably just hype up that date, even though I know with 100% certainty that it's fake.
The foraging update could release to the main server and people would still call it fake. They would not be happy with because like the anticipation has been built up so high. I don't think that
It feels like Geometry Dash 2.2. The anticipation, like from the developer's perspective, people anticipate it more, they expect more features, so he has to add more features which take more time and make people expect it more.
yeah. And I think that they kind of did something similar there with Mountaintop, where they just didn't release one part of the Rift for ages. And then it kind of became this whole cinematic spectacle that people played for like a couple days and then got done with the update. I'd rather have more content that takes us less time to do than no content at all until we bundle it up into a big update.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's the problem. Instead of having like miniature releases, it feels like, what's
Like
the
the
next
last
best thing?
release was Backwater Bayou, and it was in. When was it?
I thought they did something after Bio.
No. Relius recently up. I haven't watched that, but the Relius recently uploaded a video why you have been quitting Skyblock.
Mm-hmm.
If if content drought isn't a reason, then he's lying.
Nah, I watched the video. I cannot remember a lot from it. It was just people that shared their personal stories on why they were quitting, and everyone seemed to have like a negative story, like I was addicted or I don't like the game anymore. Like a lot of people come out of Skyblock and they're not like happy or satisfied, and then moving on with their lives. It's always something negative with the Skyblock people who are leaving.
No, for me, if, if it was the only positive reason to quit a game is I finished it,
Mm-hmm.
so you can't really quit with something positive. But
Mm,
you can quit for a reason that's beyond your control. For example, content drought.
no, I think that Mr. Aurelius had a good point. He said that he was taking a significant break from the game, and it's because of the things that he has left to do. The stuff like having to do Kudra or dungeons or garden, like he didn't really want to complete that content. So he was satisfied not partaking in the Skyblock stuff.
again, not particular. It's not a positive reason. It's again a natural because it's like I'm aware that the game has more things to offer, but I personally don't want to do them, so I'll leave it here.
Hmm.
Oh, guy, why is he mining in my? Why is he 30,000? Why is he forging in my hobby? Let me exist here in peace and quiet, please. There's a level 5 bingo player with mushroom armor that can't insta break.
Oh no.
Foraging.
They are trying their best.
And their best is not enough. And even more than that, their best is sabotaging me.
There's a whole hub selector that you can use if they're getting in the way too much.
They left. Let me check how many people have. Hello.
Someone joined?
Yes.
Let's see. Hey, Fidget, welcome.
Completions.
What are you guys up to?
Oh wow. Fuck.
We're doing bingo.
Okay, I'm bad. There's no way I can get position 25.
How many people have completed?
At least 23.
Yeah.
Still have bones.
Rip.
Did you see that I got unmuted?
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to reply to the DMs that you sent yet.
Let's see. Would you look my keys now? I'm most likely not gonna have them until late tomorrow.
Nah. It's one of those things where, like, there's no rush to open them up. I open them up like stacks at a time.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy I didn't have to blackmail him. I said I'm happy I didn't have to blackmail him.
Oh, I mean, you don't need to do
No,
that.
I mean, 193 hours of macroing is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You see the message, the image I sent you, right?
I did, yes.
193 hours of using the mod. Means he has a pretty decent amount of money that is macroed.
Yeah.
So
Welcome to the call, dude. We're just vibing and hanging out.
one is suffering from mood, the other is suffering from big tall man.
big tall man.
Indeed.
Enderman.
Laurel.
Yeah, I gotta kill 10,000 Endermen.
Aye, aye, aye.
Yep, that's the content.
You should drop. You should try and drop a drag pet while you do it. Kill some zealots.
No. If I kill 9Ks, there's a chance I get a legendary Enderman for the Iron Man profile. We already have a drag pet on the Iron Man profile.
You have it right.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I see.
At least you dropped one for yourself this time.
Oh no. That previous time that I did eyes for someone and I got my drag pet. Oh, devastation.
Oh, dude. I'm like tearing it out of your hand. You're like, oh my god.
Well, I did say that I would give you the drops from the dragon. That's okay. On my main, the dragon pet that I have is sentimental value, and I'd just be selling the dragon off anyways.
Hmm.
By the way, Fidget, I know that you're not big into Skyblock, but the heads up that people are getting wiped a little more frequently now. They seem to be doing a lot of boosting ban wipes.
Yeah, I see that.
So
Why are
trade
they-
only with collateral and don't gift or take random gifts from people.
I'll just stop playing the game altogether and
Easy
start banning
solution. You
them.
you can't get wiped if you're not playing.
Damn straight.
Actually, you can get wiped if you did something.
Oh, well, considering I took a gift from my longtime friend Panglu a couple of days ago, doesn't really
No, that
concern
doesn't.
me, but after seeing some of the videos online, I'm not really sure.
No,
Dude,
no,
I would say that your low value items like runes, you can probably transfer those over without issue. But
He gave me like 400 mil and a blue Skatha pet.
there's trade thresholds for all the different levels of accounts, and usually it's like someone trying to be generous to like a level 7 account. And then if that account does anything suspicious afterwards and you have like a trade history that's unbalanced there, then you kind of get caught in the fire there. And it used to not be like that. Ooh.
What you get?
POV, you're friends of a friend.
Moon bloom
With
thing.
someone. The moon bloom.
I don't. It shouldn't. What level is their account?
Are we just gonna leave the bingo bar up?
Yep. No, bingo. See that shiny bingo bar? That's the only thing making the stream engaging as I go on like 3 hours of Enderman killing. It's like the Subway Surfers of the stream. The bingo bar stays up until I'm done with Enderman grinding.
Bingo bar.
Why do you have?
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Also, why do you have
Oh.
13 and not 14?
I see.
13,
Oh,
14.
oh, you don't have
2,
piggy
3.
bank.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
shit.
piggy bank, no potion.
At the 1 hour something, like I would recommend that you get a potion just so the stream takes a break from Enderman for like a minute.
Real quick question.
Yeah.
Why do you not have your YouTube link to your Discord?
Good question. I should do that.
I was just looking for it. I was like, how the fuck are people gonna find your name if you're like, oh yeah, I'm streaming by the way? They're like,
Well, because I never say that I'm
Yeah.
streaming through Discord.
well, you don't well yeah, that's fair, but also like your name is not very fucking
Oh yeah, no, it has very few unique search. It's not SEO optimized by any means. But if I do get completely famous, then I completely cannibalize all the
you could
searches
just
for this
yoink
word.
all the
Yeah,
handles.
I become the only kaboom.
Yes.
Waiting for the day.
But on the other hand, if someone else gets completely famous, then
Would
you're
you
getting cannibalized.
Yeah, Mr. Beast making the
Would
TNT
you-
video on Mr. Beast Gaming,
would
sending
you say
shivers
that
down my
it's
spine.
bro? God. Would you say that this is like one of the easiest cards?
It's a combat
Like the
card.
art collection isn't that bad.
It's a mainly combat focus.
Yeah.
Like the oak collection is like free. That'll only take like a couple hours.
No, less than that. I think it's like an hour and a half or something, right? That's
Yeah.
and combat 18's pretty quick. The 10k kills takes a little while, but you can find ways to speed
Combat
it up.
18 goes with Ender Pearls.
The
What
ender pearls though.
Yeah, well, I'm manually doing ender
But didn't
pearls, and since the stream has started, I've gotten like 15k ender pearl collection,
oh shit.
and it has been like about in
a solid chunk of
2 hours
time.
to
About an
get
hour
15k.
and 25 minutes.
Yeah,
An hour and 30. Hour and
yeah.
36. Bro, like an hour and 36 minutes. Holy shit.
Yeah, so on track to be something like a 4-hour stream potentially if I were to go for full Ender Pearl collection. But I'm just gonna go for the kills.
Kaboom, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna go for the
I
10k
think,
kill
I
equivalent
think
here.
when I did e-pearls, it was like from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
and then as you've all had pointed out, yeah, I'm not even gonna go for the full 10k kills because I want to save a little bit after that for doing mining commissions, since I'll kill 100 goblins or 50 ice walkers periodically while cycling
Did it just
comms.
me? Or did Kazar fall off?
He quit.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Who fell off?
Ike Alazar, he
Don't
got
worry
him.
about it.
He got employment. That
Getting employed to not play Skyblock?
yeah, that's another reason why
Yeah,
people
right.
quit the game. Job application. if you have to work a corporate 9 to 5, are you really gonna want to come back and do Hypixel Skyblock with your free time hours?
Yeah.
Yes. Very
That's
simple
unbelievable.
solution. Be a senior developer that people only come to when they have a problem, or like a managing position. Like there are definitely 9 to 5 jobs where you can both do your job and play Skyblock.
Yeah, well, the stereotype is like IT is playing video games in the background. But like when IT is playing a video game, you expect them to be doing something cool and retro, like they're doing like Space Invaders or like some old Mario ROM hack. You're not expecting them to be a Hypixel Skyblock degenerate in the background there.
Eh. Also, I completely forgot what IT stands for. Something tech, I would assume.
IT people.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think that they're that boring, Adele. It's just like a different flavor of human being compared to what you'd be used to.
What? It? Oh my gosh.
A different flavor.
Yeah.
Info technology. Uh-huh.
Wait, how is the dude talking to you?
Direct message in game.
Oh.
You can stalk them.
I can't watch stream and hear you at the same time without hearing like 3 of you and 2
You-
of me.
You could watch stream, mute the stream though, and then just use the eyeballs to read.
I'm using my phone.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
handicapped by nature.
Yeah. You're comfortable though. Most mobile users are very comfortable when you do mobile things there.
Does don't phones have two browsers like Chrome and like Safari and or Samsung Internet or something? Can't you watch
The fuck?
what?
Technically, yeah.
Wait,
I'm
did
just
you just say fucking Firefox?
Yeah,
It's like you
the
use
mobile port
Firefox.
of Firefox.
It's like using Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, Adu says one of them is terrible.
Effectively.
I agree.
I
You
was
might as
just
well go use a Microsoft Edge. At least you don't have to download anything at that point. It just
Mm.
comes with it.
yeah.
I sentence you to Windows Phone. Windows operating system phone. Have fun.
No.
Now hear me out. Opera GX.
You.
Adu has
Everything
Well,
else.
standards.
Chrome's a little whore when it comes to RAM though. That's the only problem. It's like, let me eat up all your RAM. Your RAM? Yeah, that's mine now. It's mine, all mine.
Yeah,
No one
Google
else wants
pays
them to get
for
that.
Google to come with most phones, though, Adu. It's because they want that nice user data.
They want the they want the data, the yummy, delicious, pays itself off data. How do you think they make so much money? Is it from giving you free search engine? No, it's from taking your data and selling it.
And
You're
selling it
worth
to
a
the
lot more
Chinese.
than you think.
It's from taking your data and selling it to the
I
Chinese.
wonder if I could broker my own data and make money off of it.
Um, uh,
Yes.
typically it's profitable at scale. It's not
Yeah.
something. Yeah, and also it's at point of sale. That's another thing where they make a lot of money. Like if they influence you into making a purchase decision. It's kind of like how
Unless you're using honey.
yeah. One of the things that I saw online, they had a referral system for their online program, and if you refer someone, you could get a $20 Amazon gift card. Crazy.
So what if I just like refer myself?
Well, then you're paying $100 to get $20 back. That's not how math works.
Damn.
But
the
if he was already gonna purchase the $100 thing,
Yeah, no. Well, I mean,
Yeah, but
yeah,
what
you
if
might
it's
as
a
well get your
$100
money
thing that
back.
I already won?
But the way to really make money with something like that is you use your referral link in order to aggregate people to whatever that page is. So, like, post something on social media and have people use your link. Then you get $20 each time someone signs up.
exactly.
Bad idea.
Oh, my inventory hasn't filled because I made two stacks. Ah, I'm stupid. It's foraging and 4 to 5 hours of even tend to do that to you.
Yeah. Oh, another pet. I'm on my way, getting my 14 Enderman pets.
14.
Yeah,
That's
that's
low.
low. Yeah, I guess.
Yes, let me check someone else. I wonder if he's done the bingo. No. He also has the. Oh wait, no,
No,
he
no
also.
way. No way. Dream just posted a video of 3 Minecraft speedrunners versus Herobrine.
Wait,
Holy.
Dreams
I'm
Dreams
not
getting into the
lying.
creepy pasta. That sounds like it could be a parody.
That sounds like it'd be fake, right? No?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The thing people don't realize about Dream's videos, if he's the one coding his own mods, it's essentially just a reaction video to the thing he made.
Well, that's like modern Dream. Before it was like
Yes.
actually content, and now it's like, hey, it's like a mod showcase.
Yeah, it's more like before it was real, and now it's just like a shell of its former self.
I'd say that it's just evolved in the way that the content has gone. I think that it takes too long to have crazy clippable moments in a video
Well,
like that.
another thing is how many manhunts can you do before a manhunt just becomes boring as fuck? I'll give you the answer. There's like probably like 15 or 16 videos, so that.
If it pulls over
Yeah, that's
10
not like there's.
million views, then it's better than completely pivoting your content into whatever the
I
Herobrine
mean,
thing
I
is.
mean, bro, he only had like three for all the marbles videos. Am I
Personally,
wrong?
as someone who used
Didn't
to watch stream
di-
pretty periodically, I think
didn't
the
he do
content
like
has devolved, not evolved. It's
didn't yeah didn't he do like three like oh this the winner of this video is the winner takes all the marbles? Didn't he do that like three or four times?
he did,
Yeah.
but he increased the number of hunters. Like,
Uh, yeah, but there's no more marbles to take because they already took all the marbles.
yeah, exactly.
I think that it's like a
That's
fresh
what I'm
reset
saying.
afterwards where it's like, you win this round, see you next time. I don't know. The
How many
sti
wheelchair kids can we fit on the short bus
Okay,
before
fidget,
it gets
fidget,
Oh
stop.
wait,
before it gets full?
oh,
Fidget, stop.
Okay, I wasn't pivoting to something bad because I know you're streaming.
Thank you.
There's gonna be something very wholesome.
Okay, I'll
I was
take
gonna
your
say
word for
before
it.
there was no more room.
Okay.
Gosh, man.
So, the the funny dream content, I think that it was never about the stakes, it was just about the neuron activating something cool moment. Like,
Oh my god, he plays boats on lava.
oh my gosh, he fell on a horse or something. I don't know.
Oh my god,
oh my god.
The Quavius beat him in boat racing. Oh my god.
Uh,
The
Yeah,
Quavius.
I never I didn't keep up on that the Quavius versus Dream thing. What's it about?
marketing things for them both to get more popular.
Big dick measuring contest between two fucking
Between two,
dumb
okay,
idiots.
zero doesn't beat zero. I don't know what to say to you.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea here.
What I was kind of taken aback by is they were very
It looks
civil
more
in their duel.
scripted.
I don't
It
think it
looks
was.
very scripted.
I don't
It's
think that it was scripted. It didn't
from the
look that
clips
scripted to
I
me.
saw. It looked extremely scripted. It
Especially the
felt
second one. Like
Hmm.
Dream can't boat on ice. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he can fucking jump across lava on boats with no problem, but then when it comes to fucking boating on ice, this guy just like doesn't understand that you have to slow down when you come to a corner at like 6,000 blocks per second. Yeah, okay. So he doesn't know how to drive or play Minecraft. Okay, yeah.
Well, you gotta understand that if someone, why, I don't know what to do. That's just the conversation point. When someone spends hundreds of hours refining a skill for like a specific task, yeah, you're going to be like an expert in that area. I don't think that there's many circumstances where there's like naturally generating patches of ice in the shape of a boat race.
No, but that is also just like a pastime for people. There is like boat racing.
Oh yeah, no,
That
that
is
like there's a
something,
whole server
but
dedicated to it.
but also at the same time, like I'm surprised he hasn't used that in a manhunt. Like, oh, get away on the ice. Technoblade did it. He did it in the Mr. Beast fucking fridge tournament thing. Remember?
Yeah,
Remember
but
that?
but it's kind of like a natural expectation the ice
Yeah,
is gonna
if
be
you have a
flat.
boat and you see ice, obviously you're gonna ice boat away.
Yeah.
I mean, and the problem is Dream like he had no fucking clue how to turn a corner. That's the problem. That's the problem I had with it. He didn't even know how to turn a fucking corner. Like he was like, oh my god, my boat's not turning
Have you
fast enough."
seen people playing Turbo Kart Racers for the first time? Like
Yeah,
That's
they
different though. That's different. That's
no,
way
but
no,
fucking
it's
different.
it's the same kind of skill where it's like you should pick this up. Obviously, you gotta
Mm,
hold A and D to turn the corner. It's the same thing as boat racing, pretty much.
no, because turbo car racers don't carry momentum. It's
what do you mean? Don't have
if you go
momentum?
straight forward and go to a corner and then turn your boat 90 degrees, you're not gonna turn the corner. You're gonna fucking fly off the track. In turbo kart racer, your car just kind of goes where you turn. It's kind of more like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yes, that's because of the ice. If we were to do
Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's different. It's not the same at all. It's like saying GTA is the same as Mario Kart because they both have cars and both of the cars can turn and you can fucking hit people while you're in your cars and like a GTA race. Like no,
Mm,
it's not the same thing.
The point that I was
unfortunately,
trying to make is that the way that first time TKR players actually experience the game, like it's has a very steep learning curve, and if you've never done it before, it's going to be very confusing to
Well,
play Turbo Car Racers.
yeah, but the idea that he didn't understand momentum on ice, the broken like parkour like nobody's ever seen before. He can God bridge like nobody's ever seen before, but he does know how to that a boat going around and going straight forward for like a couple seconds isn't gonna carry momentum around a corner. Like how? What?
I guess the
Like
question that
that
we
was
have to ask
bullshit.
here is, did they know what the skills tests were going to be ahead of time so that they could
I think
practice?
that is also another good thing. You're not wrong.
Because
because
if
if they do,
yeah,
Like
it's
the first
kind
one,
of
he was training with Mace. He was training with Mace with someone, and then doing Crystal PvP with Doctor Donut. So
yeah,
I mean,
I think they
he at
explained it
least
in the
knew about
video.
that one.
You were able to like I think they decided on what kits they were going to use ahead of time, but did they decide on what skills they were going to do ahead of time so that they could
I
practice?
mean, I would imagine so.
the thing is, if they knew what skills they were gonna do ahead of time, then that also
I mean,
kind
he
of
was
gives
like
a
a fucking
hint.
child, bro. He was like a child. He didn't even know how to use like WASD, bro. Like I would have understood if like he was really slow and like every once in a while he ate shit on a corner, but he didn't even learn. He didn't even like, if I'm going really fast and turn this corner, I'm not gonna turn the corner. I'm gonna veer off the track. Like he didn't even try to learn. He was just like, let's just go super fast.
I think on the other
Super fast speed.
hand, wasn't the
Fair enough. Good luck, everyone else.
I think we're all going a little crazy here. On the other hand, DeQuavis, I think he kind of did the same thing with like the whole parkour thing. Like he was ages behind during the parkour.
Yeah,
And
but
then during the
parkour's
breed,
understandable because
just
parkour's a
they were
skill-based thing. It has higher skill ceiling. But fucking riding in a boat, like the fact that he wasn't even able to like it's different. I could boat and I've never done boating before. I
you'd be
could yeah,
surprised. Boating is
maybe I
fun.
wouldn't be crazy at it. I've
Boating is
already done it in
fun.
vanilla Minecraft. I did a little bit of it when I was on my SMP. It's not
Did
that
you do it
fucking
on
hard. You
blue
just don't
ice
full send
did you do
yourself.
it on blue ice or regular ice? Because I
Regular ice.
no, then try blue ice. It's way harder.
You
Yeah.
just don't full send it. Like if you want to even keep like a semi-even pace, you just don't full send it the entire way through the track. Like take your time with it.
Generally, if you want to succeed at something, don't use up all your energy at the first point. Just spread it out.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Unless it's a short time world record, in which case yes, you should use all your energy at the
I
very
mean,
beginning.
he didn't even do like 2 laps. He got lapped twice. I'm pretty sure. No.
No clue,
Something
haven't
like
watched.
that.
Oh, it was nuts, dude. Like shutout, literally a shutout. Like
I'm doing good, V2. Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of
I probably
commentating
should head
on
off.
our own.
Pretty tired.
All right, fair enough, Fidget. Go get
Yeah.
some rest. Take care.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's deposit some of these mining materials. I'm thinking about making minions or transferring them over.
If you transfer them, just make sure you do it in stacks.
Of course, yeah. I only transfer at the end. I don't want to get something very valuable and regret having used all my transfer slots.
Yeah, I'll probably use at my transfer slots on the blue goblin egg and the 7 Titanic experience bottles.
Yeah.
Yes, I really did get 7.
7. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I'm up to 3 total so far, but I splashed 1 on myself very early on when I got it.
I haven't. I've been using crabs.
Yeah, if I knew that I was going to be mining out end nodes for like 3 hours straight, I probably would have just used the grands that I was getting now.
It's weird. What can I say? Like, generally, everyone sucks. There's no getting around it. Just. But we've got a more reasonable goal. Okay,
Hmm.
45300 50k minus. Wait, okay, so
Alright, let's see.
did anyone else complete the bingo? No, and not that I am aware of.
Not Adu. Yeah, Adu has not completed the bingo. Thanks for clarifying, Adu.
Bought it then.
Well, I would highly advocate for starting the bingo. It's free points if you just do the bare minimum for community goal participation.
It's 3 points if you just open up a profile.
You don't even play. Fair enough. No point in getting free money if you don't play and spend that free money on anything.
But what if you will come back to playing and then you'll spend that free money?
Fair enough, Adu. You could get money for your co-op. Yeah, the sandbox
Money
co-op
for
that already has
buying
everything they could need.
something.
There's some things that money can't buy.
Happiness.
Yes.
Even though eBay says otherwise. Okay, you did not get the reference, did you?
No, I did not. But Yeah, I mean, you could probably pay a recurring subscription somewhere and get some happiness. With a max tally bag. That is true! We need more accessories to come out. And then you can come play the game again. We'll rope you back in.
That's okay, boom. The reference was to Powliner because he made that joke once.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Powliner videos.
I know. Or at least I expect you not to. But it's a funny joke that I can reuse. Like the plastic bags.
I try to get into Skyblock creators, but it's really hard. All the content just kind of blends together at this point.
Yeah.
I think we have the bot in the Discord to do. You could do /bits or something.
I'd always do the same flip, and it never fails. But I'm not gonna reveal it because it's a stream. Because the more people that do it, the more likely it is to crash, and if it crashes, I will be very sad.
That's true. If people start back watching my stream and then there's like, it's usually 100 views, but if it ever explodes into like 1,000 views, then there's 1,000 people who know your method.
Yeah. All I can say about the method, I buy cookie, I get bits, I sell bits, I buy cookie, I made like many money.
Yes, that is the goal, make many money.
Yes.
I just want this grind to be over. I'm so tired.
I agree. But the life spirit is actively being sucked out of me, I swear.
Welcome to bingo.
Welcome to foraging. I never enjoyed foraging. Never, ever, ever.
Billion coins and bits. But that's pretty good. It's a good number.
That would... What do you have, like 600k bits?
Artifact of Control would say otherwise. 650k says it do.
Wouldn't it be more like 1.15?
You have it, you did it. I still haven't done it yet.
What is it?
Artifact of Control.
Why does it cost 7 bill?
I think that's a completely fair price for it.
Yes. 2x voting power for 7 bill. You can have even more influence when the dungeon odds inevitably pick Paul every single mayor.
One vote is not going to change the vote of the masses. It does not particularly matter if you get the funny talisman or not. You're not going to swing the election.
But if you get a legion of people with the funny talisman,
they're still going to pale in comparison to 1,000 people who were like, oh, it's a coal mayor, it has a mining fiesta, and then everyone goes for that.
no, okay. I want mining fiesta, and typically I do pick the mining fiesta because I'm I still am not done with it. But once I am, it's like, oh, a mining fiesta, free coins, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be as much of a priority because I'm only missing one gemstone equipment piece, and Divan's powder coating for my second drill. Or a second drill. I don't have it. I don't have it right now.
You know, it could be argued to do that max tally bag would include every variation of a crab hat. Because they're technically unique
No.
talismans.
It's
What you
no
have is
good.
max magical power. The max
No.
tally bag is the collector's edition.
No. I'm taking a dude's side. No. I don't even need to look at the stream to see him to know that he
Yes.
doesn't agree.
Yes, we can agree. You have max magical power. Congratulations. It's a very satisfying number. Adu says in all caps, she.
Oh, she? Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know. What is 125? 2 stacks minus how much? 3. Perfect, I think.
Perfection.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, the goons. They have come to take my Enderman kills.
Stream can't see it, but Kaboom, if you'd like to look in Gen chat, then I got a funny picture.
Okay, let's see. Funny picture. Oh, exactly half of the way there through your oak goal.
Mm-hmm. Will take fucking forever.
Nope, I'm just gonna use minions. I realize I can't use minions for all 3 of the things, though. That would be a bit of a stretch.
Why? Can't you use cheese?
Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to maintain continuous uptime on the cheese, though.
Oh, no. Continuous cheese uptime is what's bothering you?
Like, if I put cheese in my minions and then I go to sleep, they get full. Am I going to be able to check the minions every time they get full?
That's what you meant by cheese uptime.
Yeah, no, I can harvest enough cheese to last for, like the next month in my minions if need be. Cheese is not the problem.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
stop.
hello.
Hello.
Let me just...
What? What's it?
Oh, wait.
Woo!
No, that's Stan. Stan is loud. Hello, Stan.
Hi.
Hello.
Adu's gonna be replying in-game. You can check my stream if you want to see Adu's messages. Or maybe Adu DMs you directly.
Yeah, that you message me. Did you go to sleep, you melon? It's 3 p.m. Exactly.
Okay,
bedtime.
halfway done. How much is...
I don't think 3 p.m. is bedtime.
64
That works. I do. Look at this picture I got earlier.
Running on fumes.
Okay, so I need 4 stacks and 57 more enchanted logs.
Yep. Large storage would have been the easier one. You would have been done by now.
Oh, I already made one large storage. Can they do a bingo where there is no foraging?
No.
Why?
It's part of the foraging teaser.
Yes, they make us forage inefficiently, so we know that we will be able to forage efficiently.
Nah, the Picobulus on the wooden logs was the update. That's our foraging now. Have fun.
Oh, yeah.
Quick foraging.
Bingo
We could do
foraging.
over half my missing XP is foraging.
Oh, I can't wait to get completely lapped and pushed out of the top 500 as soon as the foraging update drops.
Yes. I'm missing like 350 XP, I think. And 40 XP is Hopper 2. I love Hopper 2.
I'm only missing 10 XP from Hopper 2. Just need one divine.
No, it's bad. You know, I found out that, you know, on like the Skyhelper leaderboard for like levels, Kaboom,
Yeah,
you can, I always thought that it just took like your highest profile.
yeah.
Yeah, actually doesn't. And so technically Skyblock's currently ranked like 4 and like 200th or something. So if they eventually remove having to get like a divine or something, or a mythic delay, then
Mhm.
he'll be like ranked 4 and 5th or something in the Skyhelper leaderboard, which would be quite funny.
As fun as it is having all of the people go for the same thing in the lobby, I wish the bingo goals were slightly randomized.
Yeah.
Like instead of oak
Just be like
wood,
any wood.
yes, like any wood collection. But maybe it like randomly assigns you a wood collection to do.
Yes, but then some people we need to do acacia and some people we need to do dark oak.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
No. The discrepancies.
The trees of those are pretty good. I'd feel most bad for the people that have to do birch and jungle, but then they could just minion if they get a bad roll there.
But why do some people have to minion it and some don't?
Because RNG, the same thing. Why you have to do things all the time in Skyblock? Just
Oh.
get better luck.
Don't know if I agree on you with that one.
Why do some people have to do 1,000 nucleus runs, and why do some people have to do 1 nucleus run to get their ally?
No, because okay. Let me be a little more clear. I don't think that people need to be punished because if you get a bad roll, you both can't speedrun because if you get jungle, it will take twice as long as someone getting spruce or dark oak.
Yeah,
And
I guess
two,
that makes sense.
They could just make it so it's like any wood collection rather than a specific random one.
yeah,
Yeah.
that would
Uh,
make more sense. I'm foraging, okay? I need something to keep my brain entertained.
Well, when it comes to the speedrunning, a lot of the strategies that people use for speedrunning already involve stuff that kind of excludes you. Like you said it yourself, you can't go for higher placement than what you're already going for because you don't have a group of adoring fans that just want to get you number
No, but
1 bingo.
that's a thing I can fix. If I get some people and maybe like pay them, then yes, I can fix that. If I get a bad roll, and the game forces me to do jungle, I can't fix that.
Okay, if the game tells you to get a full set of glassite armor and you spend the next 2 hours trying to get a pair of boots for your
That's why
full
I
set of
hate the
glassite armor.
glassite armor. That's
Okay.
why I hate the glassite armor.
Okay, but there's other things that exist too. Like if you want to get, if there's a gemstone collection goal, and now that they've patched the gauntlet, if you want to try to get that off of Crystal Hollows chests.
What do you mean patch the gauntlet? What was it with the gauntlet?
You used to be able to loot share regular gems and flawless gems off of people's gauntlet. Full hub.
Boom, Liquor, and DMs.
Let's have a bit of a look-see.
Man, that poor man.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is like top chocolatier person, I believe.
Yeah, but look at the divines.
Yep, yep. Even they can't get full divines.
Oh, it's quite unfortunate.
I think that's just how the game happens. If there's an RNG without a meter, it's guaranteed that someone is going to get unlucky. And there is no guaranteed stopping point.
I was like loads of people with 19k in 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
I thought I was bad with 0 divides and 7k. I would rather have that than 23k and 4 out of 5.
How many rabbits am I at?
8.1k dupes. 8.6k total.
Oh, yeah. I really fell off when I stopped going for leaderboard there.
Yeah. Yeah, this is yours. Wait, how close am I to you?
In level?
No.
466. I'm 3 out of 5.
Oh, I'm like always there. Oh wait, no, I took you. Huh. Yeah, you can move. That could be my other 2 defense.
Nice.
It's only fair.
I love my one duplicate divine while I was trying to get a new one.
I didn't know what a duplicate divine was. I only started using hotspots last event after I got my first divine. I swear they don't even work anyway. I'm gonna get like a duplicate of my one divine.
Yeah.
When I got my second divine rabbit, like when I pulled my second divine, it was the duplicate of the first one.
Yippee! Content that rewards players for playing. Top of the event.
Yeah. Where is the oh yeah. This doesn't have any sound, so you can watch it after the stream. Like 20 seconds. It's quite funny.
Mm-hmm. Unironically, housing simulators have been more mentally stimulating than Hypixel Skyblock.
I've seen you like AFK in like the most random houses.
Yep. Yep. I'm going on a house tour. I'm trying to figure out all of the different Hypixel housings and what makes people tick in that niche subset of the community there. I also see a lot of Skyblock players in the mining tycoon house.
Mindless parkour.
Nah,
Oh my God.
I can't tolerate generic parkour simulator. I have other things I'd rather do. 25k pearl collection. Let's go.
Ooh.
Today I sat down and spent 4 hours killing Endermen. Good use of time.
Not a good use of time.
Nah, absolutely good use of time.
The only reason you should be doing bingo is to then buy bingo relics on the Iron Man profile.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do need to do that, don't you?
I haven't bought a single bingo talisman yet, but I can do it. I can do it again.
Yes. That's what Kaboom did. Him and Crystal Pool both started an Iron Man co-op in like the same day. And then like separate ones, and then they both had like 100 on net worth for like a week, and then Crystal Fool got a drag pack on like their second dragon, and so like their net worth went up by like 400 mil. And then Healer just got bored of them like making fun of him and just bought a bingo relic for like 2 bill, using his bingo point. It was very
Yeah.
funny. Now his net worth's like 4 times Crystal's.
Well, I have no point in buying the talisman for Iron Profile when I haven't even got stuff like the personal deleter yet.
No.
Actually, you should, because then you would have more magical power and you could get personal deleter more easily.
Magical power doesn't help me with mining. It is. Magical power gives you the pretty number.
Yes.
Yes, Magic Finder's cosmetic. I got the fried frozen chicken artifact yesterday. It cost me a whole 100k.
Yeah, just wait for
like-
all the prices to crash.
Yes, I haven't played in like, well, I was missing all the talismans from the buyout fishing or BU or however you call it, and then from the stonks auction as well, like the emerald artifacts and the relic of coins and all of that. So I just went and bought all of them.
I actually got into the splash. Let's go.
Wait, that's pretty good. I feel like you're someone with a good idea.
I think this is the right lobby. No, I actually don't see a guy here. Please. I just hope they're invisible or something. Okay, we got a... There we go. We got the splasher.
Oh, your UID is quite poop. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, for leaderboard purposes.
You had a good UID. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy with the old account.
What, 4 or a different account?
No, like the Kaboom account. I'm happy with it. I don't need to have a good UUID for it.
Good UID. Didn't be like trying to do that.
I'm not gonna hunt down some Minecraft account that has like best possible UUID because then I have to put in the effort to get top of the leaderboard. That's too much effort.
How would you kill
No.
my account's UUID?
You're gonna have to like steal a mythic devotion healer. 16 billion coins, by the way.
If I want leaderboard position, I'll just do it in something that doesn't have a cap. I'll just go for like max kills on Volt Crux or something.
Yes. Go take out Melon King.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder what Melon King's positions are. I assume he's still holding them. Let's go to the at Melon King.
I actually hold the number 1 position in the leaderboard for most waves survived in Burning Kudra.
Why did you survive so many waves in Burning Kudra? What was the point?
I wanted bestiary, okay?
Oh, okay. That wasn't region last, it was strength last.
Heck of him.
Hmm?
This is what you can do instead of your Volks practice.
Rift collections. Oh, yeah. If you have to retain number 1 in all of those positions, it's probably going to be a lot of effort.
Yes, you should just go for one of them, and then he can only like keep it like 20% an eye on it, you know?
Yeah.
To do the other ones as well.
Well, what you need is you need like a tactical assault on the leaderboard. You need to get like
Yeah.
one person goes for maxed out mushrooms.
Yes. He'll never see it coming until like half his level would just disappear. And then what's he gonna do? Grind them all at the same time?
Wouldn't put it past him.
You know, if you really want the top leaderboard position, just do most waves, survive the basic Kudra, and go like 111.
No.
Nobody's gonna put in the time to pass you.
I mean, if you really want like elite number one, you just go and find like a random like builder or something and just die to him like 3 times. And you're
Yeah.
sorted.
Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because that'll. Oh god, I can't
And oak.
stay in the moment.
There we go.
Oh my god, I'm not even a fifth of the way.
Welcome to pain and suffering. Just gonna throw the
Welcome to
ramp
Falls
in here.
Line. Imagine I'm gonna get 26th again. I would cry.
I think it's gonna be worse than 26. My speculation is you're gonna get like 35.
Yeah, I hope. If anything, I hope for 42, but like, I thought not many people were going to complete the bingo. So I
Nah.
woke up today and I had an ambitious goal of number 12. No.
It's a combat bingo. People are they'll manual grind this. That's like their bread and butter there.
I hate combat.
Yep.
Give us a mining bingo, like, come on, game.
Unfortunately,
Or generally, give us extreme bingo. They're so fun and we haven't gotten one in like fucking forever.
they're nerfing Ari, so you can't get the bingo handle.
What?
They're nerfing
Yeah.
Ari the monkey, so you can't get the bingo handle.
He doesn't know the law.
No,
There's no way he's still going for that, right? Like I say, he just gave up. He's still going.
I think the last message I saw from him on that was they're not going to go for a bingo handle unless it's 14-day bingo.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
yeah, it's the same as I'm not gonna go for Rift completion unless it's a 14-day bingo.
I don't know what special thing I'd do for a 14-day bingo. Probably whatever Bingo Brewers challenge they come up with, if any.
Yes.
I forgot Bingo World does challenges and stuff.
I think Bingo Brewers forgot they did challenges too, don't worry.
Well, like just like the saving rule, or do they do like other ones as well?
There's like a dedicated, like, I think for Bingo 32, it's like, do all the stuff on the main card, and then also do these 20 additional challenges.
Oh, okay. It wasn't just like fast to hit this one challenge sort of thing.
Yeah, no. And I've done all of those special side quest roles there.
What do you think is like the worst bingo task out of all of them?
Like officially on a card, or one of the things that was
Yeah,
possible to roll?
I like that.
Because they really get a like quartz collection or minion expander task because of the Nether revamp that one time. But I still had to do that anyways for Bingo Burst. That was pretty bad. Getting a level 100 pet before they added the Bingo pet. I had to do that on a Silverfish pet. That was pretty bad for the first Bingo. I really don't like the foraging goals in general, but Birch is especially annoying because there's just not a lot of
It's just
trees to
minion.
manually go. But yeah, you have to minion grind that. I think that without a community like the Bibbers, getting the Sapphire Crystal would be really bad.
Yeah. There's like parts things are so useful.
Yeah.
Oh, another melon got wiped. I'm convinced they like changed Watchdog recently.
Yeah, I've warned people twice in the stream not to do trades, that they're wiping people a little bit more frequently.
Yeah, but like all the public wipes are like the people are coming to YouTube saying that they're false and everything, but they're all uh, like the
Yeah.
RJKE wipe, whatever. The guy who had like 50 million EMX here,
Hmm.
he like made a YouTube video and then like went on like other people's YouTube videos and was like, oh, it's all false. And then he took like 1 billion coins contra from like a level 30 a couple of days before.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I think that any amount of Contra can get people flagged right now. So,
Oh, yeah, but it's like always been like that, and like the whole like Icalizar thing or whatever.
yeah, but usually when you have like higher levels, you have some kind of guarantee of security there where your profile's progressed and their profile's progressed. But I would not do one-sided trades right now, at least not until we have a better understanding of the situation.
No, I don't think anyone's like got banned from receiving contra when both accounts like decent level though.
Hmm.
Just don't trade, easy peasy.
Yeah,
Look
more
at the
data
nice one.
needed.
Yes.
And I'd rather not be the statistic.
Yeah, you don't want to have to be one of the only 3 people unwiped without being YouTube rank.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 people.
I'm sure that there's probably more people that get unwiped, they just don't publicize it.
That's true. There's like 1 Apostle's Melon and then someone else. That's it.
Is the way that you go about getting unwiped is staff connections, or do they actually... Yeah, I figured.
Who is it? He's the British Melon. Gunk, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he doesn't have like a profile name as well because of it. It's like, you know, when there's like the fruit bowl thing.
Yeah.
So we made a list of everyone apostles with what color what fruit they are to visit them.
Yeah.
And he's just like at the bottom of the list with no profile.
Nice.
Kaboom, how many pearls you at?
Let's just see. We are at 26k. And we're at
More than halfway.
5.4k kills.
Oh, we also had Iconsoft at the time, and he doesn't have one as well. This isn't a Fruitover. They're just useless people.
This without B mask will be would have been so much more pain.
Not by much.
Mask gives me like 15 function maybe. Something like that.
It's a little bit of
that
a
much of a pain. But
most of your double drops are going to come from the foraging level itself, not the B mask and pet.
I mean, I am in the territory where I get the triple drops. that I always get double and I some occasionally get triple.
Do we have a forging fortune century cake yet?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Looks like we'll have to wait until year 500.
Yeah.
But, huh? Okay. Foraging fortune. Yeah, 5 from the cake, 7 from the mask, 30
The
from
the cloudy one I think is one that gives the foraging fortune. Like the white one.
Okay.
Also, Kabul, when you're doing the logs,
Yeah.
make sure to personal delete the saplings so you
Yeah.
can use them fabulous without your inventory cluttering.
Alrighty.
Wait, you can use Picobulus on trees.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
This is the funniest tech that we found.
Is it like is it like good?
Yeah,
I guess
you,
if you don't recap then it's useful.
yeah, if you don't have tree cap, it has all utility, and you can access the branches that are normally covered in leaves.
It's really useful for dark oak even if you have a tree cap because you can
Yeah.
recap one of the big trees and then picabulous the branches or the other way around.
Yeah. You also got to keep in mind that mining cooldown there.
Yeah, exactly. How long has that been a thing for? What the heck? I never knew that.
I think that it came out with mine shafts because I pick obulus all the time and destroy the wooden structures in mine shafts.
No.
Yeah, that's probably what it did.
I keep on Picobulusing things on my island, so I had to turn it on Sky Honey to disable mining abilities.
Yeah.
I got too bored of just blowing up my chests.
I also have I did a test yesterday, and if you want the least efficient farming method, you can pick obulus crops too.
Stanley, are you doing anything that needs your attention in particular, or are you just standing in the hub?
You can do a dirt to nothing using any Picobulus. In serious.
Can you check my inventory? I don't wanna look, but tell me how bad is my situation looking. I need 4 stacks and 57. I do not know how many I'm at right now. Let's hope it's a lot. Don't tell me the exact amount. Tell me something like you're close or you're not even close or something like that.
I'm not looking, but off of
You're not
vibes,
close.
you're close.
No, you're not close.
Okay.
I'm not looking either, I'm just guessing.
Okay, so you got
I'm
conflicting
very
vibes.
close. I will actually say not close. Also,
Yeah.
419.
Congratulations.
Let me see if anyone else has posted a board. Not yet. Does that mean no people completed it?
No.
No. But maybe. I'm I'm sure some people just went like, yeah, okay, I'll hyper sweat the first today and then they'll just minion cheese and let it sit.
If it weren't for the killing goal, that's what I would be doing.
Oh yeah. No, like instead of killing Enderman, some people would like only get Enderman minions, like tier 3s. So just sit it out. Like do everything else and already prepare skeleton and oak minions.
Well, what you want to do is you want to have a mixture of all three of the minions in order to craft full sets of them. And then if you're able to take down your minions, you probably want to run something like Enderman or Skeleton overnight, and then the foraging minions with cheese during the day.
Okay, my beep when my beep once my beep at levels up to level 55, it just leveled up to 54. When it levels up to 55, then I'll check my inventory and see how atrocious it really is.
Okay.
Oh, I will need to do a brief intermission for a splash. Ah,
Those are important.
yes, it helps my funny number go up higher.
I guess widget. I can get rid of the. Don't really need the skills widget or the dragon widget. And turn on collections last earned. Now I can see in tab real time the pearls going up.
In approximately 4 minutes, there's gonna be a splash.
Do they always splash the same hub or do they rotate around?
Oh, they. But I've already told you, they never splash like Hub 27.
Hmm.
And Hub 9 is also pretty rare.
Where's my hub one splashes? What the heck?
What?
What?
Hub 1 splash would be pretty funny.
Mediated. Oh, it's like those year 420 New Year's cakes all over again. Those are so good.
Natalie, where are you from? Your accent sounds so familiar yet so distinct.
I'm a British now. Frick, those
Was it
teeth and crumpets and whatever else I meant to say.
Bottle water. There you go.
Yeah, bottle of water. That's what the waiter did in Egypt. They were like, "You want a bottle of water?" Like, oh.
Oh, that's hilarious.
in Egypt? They have a thing where they can't do the T's properly, even if they try, because that sound just doesn't exist.
I know. I always didn't really think I had much of a British accent, like in a central place, but from being on the internet, it seems like I do.
I don't know if that's a culture thing. I think that's just a STEM thing I do.
Yeah.
Salmonella chicken.
What? No, there's another thing. Don't feed into these liars. It's been the story, I swear. Amazing stuff. I would never do any kind of food poisoning.
I will not carry that message forward. You're gonna have to post in his DMs.
No. Blocking at you right now. Oh, blocking you on WhatsApp as well. No messaging either.
Beware, carrier pigeon incoming.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna go tell Toby.
No, no.
You
I won't
be the
like,
podcast now.
yeah.
Okay, I need to snipe the splash again.
I actually drove up to my uni to get my computer with me the other day. It had like a 3-hour drive. It was like terrifying.
Okay, Hub 17 seems to be a oh, I looked. Okay. At
Womp
least I know
womp.
how much I have now. I have a stack and a half. I need 3 more. What is
That's
this?
my axe. I actually need that axe. Oh, I'm getting pummeled. No thanks. It's a good thing I put my coins away. I actually won't be mining, so we can retire these tools for
Do you
now.
have a hotkey set for opening the slash trades menu?
No.
Huh.
I don't use hotkeys.
I use some of them.
My hotkey is
Like
open chat, up arrow, enter.
I have like 30 hotkeys.
I don't have 30, but I most certainly have some.
I have it for like opening pets menu, equipment, warping,
Yeah.
partying people.
Warping?
Yes,
Warping sounds a little ridiculous.
No. The party leaf hotkey is essential for Party Finder.
Like, I'll have renamed commands, but I won't hotkey them.
Oh.
I have a hotkey for opening pets menu, picking up stash. I have a hotkey to open Sky Hills, which is probably my weirdest one.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
When I did my initial configuration, I ended up opening and closing it a lot. So I just made a hotkey.
It's like just /st. It's like 2 letters.
Uh,
Make a hotkey to go to Skytel hotkeys. Easy peasy. I also have a hotkey for sending like the coordinates, like hotspots and everything.
Yeah, that one's
They can,
actually useful. Bye. Bye, Adu.
Do you know where DM me?
Yeah.
Okay, right now, I'm blocked her.
She had a couple more explicitives for you before she left.
Let me check on my skeleton minions. At least.
I'm sure they meant well.
Wait. This pet's perks are active. Okay. They fucking better be. Yay, I can get my fourth tier 6.
Okay.
Whoopee!
Or Kaboom, did you see that AJ key hit max XP? Or like
Oh.
achievement points?
Oh, max achievement points? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yes. And it's very gamer.
Oh my god, this. Okay, I thought foraging wouldn't be that bad. Foraging sucks.
Sounds like a good time to release disasters.
Yes. Or like any update. Now
Yeah.
it's like he's like slowly gaining on like the leaderboard because obviously he can't like access his account anymore.
Hmm.
But like you remember when they did like the redstone pigment thing? They
Yeah.
removed the bestiary, but like anyone who already had it kept it.
Yeah.
So he's like everyone else is like losing achievement points, but he's like not losing it.
Hmm.
So he's like actually like technically meant to be like 11th, but he's like ranked 8 or 7 in game.
I see, I see.
Yes. Alright, let's see what I've got key shortcuts for. Now. I've got
also have-
equipment, Ooh, get from Sax Ender Pearl. That's an important one.
Yeah, that's actually one that I would have a command
Partial.
shortener for.
Cool.
Why
I don't actually
GFS
recommend
Pearl?
like for dungeons or like Kuja or something.
Yeah, when you run out of ender pearls, it's important you
I've got
restock
for
them.
mouse lock as well. I enjoyed using a mouse lock one during farming. I felt that was quite useful.
Hmm.
Yeah, I also have that. It is useful. Do you have a hotkey that warps you to your spawn point?
No,
Really?
I don't really do anything on the island.
What?
I really don't need for that. Why do I need one for those? Like, you don't really use it too much.
No, like for farming.
Oh, no. I think I would have had it with like when I actually did farming, but I haven't farmed in over 2 years now.
Oh.
I didn't know why I still got the mouse lock. Oh, because I made it for foraging.
Hmm.
My favorite skill in the game.
Absolutely.
I made
I
a
just need to do like
to not do foraging until the foraging update. Even if I have to, even if that's what's keeping me from that, even if that's what's gonna keep me from being leaderboards in the leaderboard, I'm not doing it.
yeah. I mean like I've like kind of decided the same sort of thing, but I don't know if I should go for like foraging 45 in case they do like a fishing 45 Magmalodama thing on us again. But I just hope they didn't do that.
No, I'd grind it from the bottom up.
If they add a foraging 45 rack to something that's like easy to get, I'm gonna cry.
The entire island requires forging 50 to access.
Nah,
Watch
It's fine.
everybody
They have, like,
compete and
no,
suffer.
no.
they either like release the update like tomorrow or something, or like I just jury box to 50 in like a week.
Yeah.
That's like the two options.
No, they'll probably do it like backwater bio. The entry requirement is relatively low.
Yeah, they can't set it too high after the hype that they've done for it over the past 4 years.
Yeah, if they set the island at like foraging 50 or 30 even, everyone's gonna lose their minds. It's like if they were to set dwarven mines at mining 16 instead of at 12. It's like, sure, it's early game-ish. It's mid-game rather. But way too much. I think that's part of the reason why they moved Crimson Isle to 22.
Yeah. Well, I think combat 22 is like a decent rec for it. Because if you're like a lower combat, it's like really not much you can do now. Apart from like mining sand.
Or
fishing.
trophy fishing. You can like speed run trophy fish.
Yeah. But you still need like fishing, high decent fishing for like things like that. You'll probably need combat for the fishing.
Yeah.
You need to like Jorvises and Thunderers and whatever else.
Or you can suffer in the dojo.
Yes.
Yeah. Gotta get black belt at some point.
Yeah. We can have like people making new alt accounts and then getting like taking over the dojo leaderboards. Like Carnival all over again.
How do people get 15k points on the zombie shootout carnival?
You can like glitch yourself outside of the you can lower the TPS of the lobby. And then like you can still shoot the things, but the like lobby goes like really slow.
Yeah.
That's how we got to like 62,000 that one time.
Okay.
We like just like the whole of like like apostles and FC and the man all like banded together to just nuke a random lobby.
So the solution is to cause intentional server lag. Great game design.
Yes, it was like really, really, really bad. I think like each second took like about 15 seconds in real life to go down.
Okay. So, when doing that, you're just... Do you also shoot slow, or...?
You had like 50 people shooting Bonzo staffs and like the other 30 people just actually doing it.
Okay.
And we had people with fatal tempo terms as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just messing around, trying to do as much lag as possible. Hey, Brand. I think there was another thing, like I feel like some sort of like Starfall wand or like a Celestial I don't know. Somehow like someone made like loads of little nether stars falling down. That was, like,
Yep.
really insane.
Yep, that's Starfall Wand.
Reminds me of the video of like that person who was like drag flicking the Celestial wand or whatever it was, just causing all the lightning on the 440 man.
I hate this. Why foraging? Why? Who made this?
You could just fold and do minion. You don't have to manual grind up.
No, my minions are skeletons.
But you could
Not
fold and not
changing.
go for leaderboard. You don't have to manually forage. This is a personal task.
Don't forage, it's not worth it.
I'm a prisoner of choice.
If Boom's probably done more foraging on Thingy than I've done on my main.
That is
I can
probably
definitely-
true, unfortunately, and I'm about to do more tomorrow.
Boom, I'm a prisoner of choice. Also because they're in the middle of Enderman, I decided that I want to try to get a glimpse of what bones feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to put all the mobs together without a gyro sucked.
Yeah.
So I decided I'd take the more annoying but lazy route.
Which is just doing them without a group of gyro.
No, I will probably ask you to gyro some skeletons at some point.
I've never gyroed
No.
them together before. I'm not familiar with the strat.
No, it's like really easy.
Okay.
You group them, you shoot them. Rinse and repeat.
I like definitely got video of it somewhere.
Hmm?
I definitely made a video of me doing Scared Skeleton Bestiary somewhere. Let me see if I can speedrun finding it.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
said
there we
to
go.
like spam the Gloomlog Grimoire to get more HP something something. Then use a bug that's already patched.
No, no bug abusing allowed. This is a completely legitimate game with no bugs.
Only features.
2 stacks down, 3 more to go. Oh my gosh.
Basically
If I get-
halfway.
Hmm?
Almost halfway.
Halfway after the halfway because I'm already past.
3/4 of the way. Let's go.
Yeah, some
0% of the way. No.
I may regret not going for that splash, but I won't.
feels like the lily pads, but I actually have to carry my own weight. What is this?
I keep on thinking I'm getting freaking Discord DMs. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That's
I
not
assume
me.
it's because of my Discord
No.
DM.
Yeah.
It could also be splashes.
I turned on the streamer mode. None of my sounds go through on stream now.
Very fancy.
The moment
I
that I considered joining a Discord call on stream, I was like, oh, I gotta turn that back on.
had like the bad mistake of turning
What
on
does
a
streamer
mod
mode
that
do? All I know that it does is it mutes the join call and leave call sounds.
It also anonymizes Discord names so that if you share the Discord, it's not going to show people's like actual Discord handles.
Oh.
That's kind of cool, to be fair.
Yeah. It was a little bit annoying because I was trying to check someone's note that I put below their name earlier, but then streamer mode doesn't let me see people's notes.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I know that Vencord has like you can add little notes to like users.
Yeah.
Like, I know that's quite cool.
I mean, it's a vanilla Discord feature. You don't even need Vencord to add notes.
No, but like you can like write notes for like other people's like you
Oh.
can see like what other people wrote about you and whatever.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely not abused at all.
I don't write notes. It's not really that. Like the one thing I may write a note is if someone is in debt to me, but then I'd also just put it in DMs. So even then,
I try to note down like if someone has a food allergy, if they ever bring that up,
Yeah,
or
I
just
don't have to do that.
Why
I like
would
never
that
cook for anything.
or just like other important little tidbits there.
It's
huh.
interesting thing to do.
I just try to remember.
Weirdly enough, Adu's actually banned me from cooking for her ever, so I don't have to write down her allergies.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
No, that's not fair. I'm a good cook.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, it's truthful.
Okay.
I cook nothing but happiness. No. Oh.
I at least give you the confidence that you could follow box instructions. But freestyling, I'd be concerned.
I'm a professional chef. You can make jacket potatoes and toast.
Wow, what a meal!
Toast.
Yeah.
Can you put some
Yeah.
beans on it?
Oh, it's too hard.
Oh no. It's above
I
your
have to
skill
warm
level.
something up.
You need to increase the cooking level there.
No.
All this is pain and suffering. Pain and suffering is all this shit is. Why is there foraging? I hate this.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather be foraging than killing Endermen at this point. I've just done this for too long.
I would rather be done with foraging than be foraging.
I mean, if you're gonna go do manual something else, you could just pause foraging and go do that something else.
It's doing. If I do bones, then I get less, like, bones for my bone minions. So. It's just a case of this is the most efficient, but I don't like this.
Oh, okay. You're doing it to yourself.
Yes. Later today I have Wolf Slayer. It's not that. Like from one to a bad thing to another.
What level was your bingo pet when you started doing mining commissions? Do you remember?
86.
Oh, I'm about to pass that. I don't know what I did that gave me more. Did you do none of the first tier of commissions?
What?
Like, I did the first 5 mining commissions to get the...
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, so that's where my extra XP is coming from right now.
I No, 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 I didn't. I remember that my bingo level 87 message was with the Heart of the Mountain 3 message.
Yeah, okay.
But 86, 87, it's all the same. It might have been close to 87, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, it could have been one commission off 8, not one, 3 commissions off 87.
I was asking
Also,
because I'm
trying to
pretty
get a mining
close to
percent.
higher level
Trying to
bingo
get a
pet.
40% mining XP boost. Believe me, it helps.
Yeah, I imagine. That's gonna be one of the goals is
Did
to
you
do
claim
my.
the commission reward, like the 100k XP?
Unfortunately, yes, I rushed that. I was a little eager.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, because I didn't. I only claimed it when my big was 94.
Yeah, okay.
It makes sense, I'm gonna have some levels on me. But I waited for when it was 94, and for when I had the mining wisdom perk,
Yeah.
for 7 additional wisdom. I'm approaching the ending of the third stack.
Yippee.
Now I just need a fourth and pretty much a fifth. God, foraging is so fun.
Yep.
But every once in a while I get to pickaxe a tree, so
See, we found a way to make it less mind numbing. It's a little more satisfying now.
no, it's still definitely mind numbing because I mine 3 logs, then I pick Abulus. It's a part of the route at this point. It's mind numbing but more efficient. Okay, I
It's
need
the
to start
Skyblock
checking
goal.
my. Who this? Oh, no, that's
Hey
not
Reem,
Ethan.
welcome back.
Hello.
What's up? How far are you in the bingo?
2 more goals since we left off yesterday, but a significant bit more progressed into the kills and pearl collection there.
Yeah, I have 5,000 kills, I think.
Yeah, I'm at
That's not good.
6,500. It's
I
a
have
slog.
6 more.
I'm doing foraging and I'm hating every minute of it.
I actually went out and got the super compactors. It didn't take long, and it helped a lot
Okay.
with the piggy bank menu.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did bingo without the personal compactor.
Yeah, until this bingo, I didn't have a personal compactor. I wasn't in the bingo rank.
No, but like all 99% of collection and all non-bingo collection, non-bingo, yes, all non-minion collection goals are practically impossible because because your inventory will get filled every like half a second.
Yeah.
Enderman is one of the exceptions because your inventory is going to get filled every half a second anyway.
Yeah,
So
but it does help to get Eman like the enchanted ender pearl,
yeah.
and I just like do slash trades and sell
Yeah.
the Eman parts. Yeah.
Combat
Where are
20.
you from, Yuval?
Yes, considering my name.
I don't know. No, come on, say it.
Yeah, just don't say it aloud.
Alright. I think I know where you are. Where are you from?
Now, yes, of course. It's a part of the point.
What?
Knowing people knowing where I am is a great Why is there two ghost blocks?
I'm from there too, to be
Oh,
honest.
seriously?
Ken.
Funny. This is just.
That's nice.
It's a great conversation starter.
Crossover episode.
No, because I heard your R, and I realized it was like ugh,
Yeah,
and that gave me the clue.
yeah, that gave it away. Fair. I can try to hide it, but that's just
Yeah.
not key.
Yeah, but most people there have the
Yeah.
when they try to say like R in English.
It's
Yeah. I think I actually have a pretty good accent from someone from there.
oh, definitely.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm almost done with the third stack, and then
You-
I need four.
Suffering time.
What do you get? What are you getting?
He's
Oh,
doing oak, manually
Oh,
collecting
no.
it.
Oh no.
yeah.
I have 2 minions for Oak. They are both 7, like level 7. And it was a pain to get them. I'm only 28k out of 100.
I think I'm like 80k. No, less. 78. No, I'm 80k actually.
Damn, 80k is a lot. I have a long.
You have a long way to go.
What's your playtime right now in the bingo?
For 15 hours, 24
Oh,
minutes.
that's nice. I'm at 11 hours, and I think that's the most I've played Skyblock in a day, like in a day and a half, ever. Because
Yeah.
this bingo, you remember when I told you this bingo was not that bad?
Haha.
I was wrong. Like getting the bones, the ender pearl, the oak.
If you're willing to wait out the week and let your minions do the tasks for you, it's
But
not that
no,
bad.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think they will do all
It's
that.
an it's I don't know about Rim. For me, it's just being I'm impatient as hell.
Yeah, you can say because people in English just say ream because that's how my name's spelled.
No, but but it sounds stupid. Because I know what it's supposed to sound like. Ream sounds stupid.
And that's why I said ream sounds stupid, but that's how my name is spelled in English.
Yeah.
What we gonna do about
What can like it needs to have like a comma on there. I'll show you.
Yeah.
Can I? Where can I write here? In the general, maybe. I'll show you in the general. Here. It's supposed to be written like this.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
But I can't bother to write it like that every time.
Yeah, there's a guy in my class with the same problem. To not expose him, like to convey you the name, but not expose him. It's the translation of wolf, and they also have the thing with the e's.
Ah,
But he actually does write it like that every time.
and it does work like how?
Yeah, it does
Like,
write the
the
apostrophe.
oh,
Yeah, not apostrophe.
the comma like
Oh,
that.
yeah, the chupchik, the chupchik. Yeah, so he writes it every time, and I don't even bother writing it when I say don't or didn't.
Oh, that's real. I don't
How?
do ever.
That's
Like
determination.
I once had a mod that like auto did the thing, but I don't know where it went,
That's.
and I don't remember what it is.
I officially finished 3 stacks. Ah, shoot me.
Yeah, one more left. You got
No, more than one because I need 4 stacks and like 50 something.
Oh, so it's like 2
Oh,
more
that's
stacks.
5 stacks.
Yes! Fun! Fun, fun, fun. How I love fun. Everything is.
It was really nice because when I went back to like after I slept, I went back and like my oak minions have collected like 5,000. So
Yeah,
it's 5,000 less for me to grind.
yeah, that's nice. Also, you use cheese.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
He
good.
told me about that. He told me the places, kaboom, kaboom,
Yeah.
the places. It was really nice.
The real question is, I, I told him the places one time, but he already knew most of them. Like I think I only refreshed like the one in the back. Why am I suffocating?
Oh,
I think
I bought in my main, I bought like a efficiency 10 pickaxe, and I don't know how to use it for dungeons. So I just went in a wall and I suffocated to death like 5 times trying to do it.
Yeah.
I just don't
just
understand the
mine.
mechanics.
Don't think about it. Just mine. It will come to you.
Like I put my pickaxe on my 8 like slot,
Okay.
and then you need to do the
Ghost
pickaxe swap.
pickaxe.
Yeah, the ghost pickaxe, and it's really not comfortable to just every time I need to take my hands off my keyboard and just manually 7 8 7 8.
Yeah, 7 8 7 8 7 8.
But it's fine. It'll be easier, I think. And I don't really need it for M3 because you don't even need that much in M3. You need like you need
Yeah.
the S, not S plus.
So you don't even bother getting all the secrets.
Yeah, you don't need to. And then, but I think after the bingo, I'll start doing some F7s. Maybe I'll get an RNG drop and then I can actually buy my term and, and not waste the Eman 7 that I grinded for hours with sweat and blood.
Well, getting the term is one part. Enchanting the term and putting all the stuff on it is the next.
Yeah, I'm taking that into consideration. I'm giving myself like an extra 100 mil before I buy it.
Okay.
And then after I get the money for the term,
do
I
I have?
need the money for the G-Drag.
I'm actually curious. I have a lot of tier 7 enchants. Do I have power 7 by chance?
I have power 7 on my RNG drop YouTube. Like in
I know I don't. I have sharpness 7 and smite 7 and crit 7, but not power 7.
on what?
Just
what
a
do you-
book. Just a book.
Just a book. Like I didn't understand it. Like sharp 7 and power 7. How is it possible?
No, 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 no. I said sharp and smite.
How much money for you to take all of that and put it on an iron hoe?
No. No. Okay, I'm a third of the way through the fourth stack.
Nice. I didn't even realize I was done so long ago with the super compactor, but I
Yeah.
just continue to mine.
Yep.
Guess I'll go for another one. You can't have too many super compacted. I was going for like 5, like A4, so I'll have one of each
Mm-hmm.
thing we need for the bingo. But I guess I'm going for 5.
Yeah. I mean, you
That's
probably want to
pretty good.
double up on the wood so that
Cheap.
you don't have to do it.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, I did the bones, and it wasn't that horrible. Like, I just went to the spider's den
Yeah.
and killed the gravel.
Yeah.
Oh, another Iron Man showed up and started mining my cobblestone.
Then outmine him.
I just like for shits and giggles. I just went straight after him, like before him, and I'm mining everything, so he didn't mine my maze.
Evil. I love it.
He should go. No. He thought he could just wait me out, but I just waited him. Yeah, he can enjoy my remains because he has more mining spread than I do.
Oh, that's
So
sad.
it's not fun to go after him. Wait, I have my Picobulus. Meanwhile, I'm doing that. I'm just Picobulus to finish mithril goals, like mithril commissions, and then I'm just like getting like pad XP and mining XP for the goals.
I hope I'll be able to get done before 12, before midday. But yeah, I don't know. It's oak, it's pain.
I just woke up with shovel.
Yeah.
So fun. No school.
Yes. I don't. Tomorrow is such a bad day for me. It's not.
Tomorrow I go to school at 7:45.
Oh, you go to
Oh,
school
Finish
early.
school at 3
for
because
me,
I have like the 0 hour.
yeah.
I don't know how to say that in English.
Hour zero. Yeah. I
That
know what
is.
you mean. Where it starts early because of
Yeah. Because they suck. So I have math. I have 3 hours of math straight
oh
from
god.
7:45 to 12.
Oh god.
And then I have to finish at 3 o'clock. That just sucks.
Yeah.
Straight up sucks.
But at least what you're going to be learning is interesting. I have geography, language. Uh, I don't know how to convey it in English, so I'll just say love of nature and
Phone lessons. Just go to the back and use your phone. That's what I do with all these.
yeah.
Geography, all the stuff, the not
Yeah,
interesting
but
stuff.
the one issue is the teachers are annoying in the in the
Yeah,
sense that
there are some teachers who like suck and don't let you use your phone. But there are
yeah
some teachers
with
like
all
in
with I my geography teacher is typically I'd say he's chill, but he deducted like 20 something points from a worksheet for for little writing when he didn't specify how much we needed to write.
oh hell no.
I know.
Like when we have English, like they specifically tell us to
Yeah.
do like I don't know.
Write an essay using 150.
Oh no. This bingo profile beef. Nah. I won't let him do it. He's doing the same thing I did for
I think you're
no.
lagging a little. Or it might be me.
Maybe it's my mic or something, because my mic broke and I'm just talking. I just connected a PlayStation controller to my computer and I'm speaking through it. Because I
You're
don't have a mic.
you're speaking through a PlayStation controller? That's crazy.
Because I don't have a mic. My
I
mic
mean, it
is
sounds
like
pretty
one
good
of
for a controller mic.
Yeah, but like it's fine. People can understand me. That's important.
Yeah.
I can be bothered to go like and buy an actual mic.
Yeah. I mean, this works perfectly fine. I don't think you need to make an extra purchase.
Gosh, I need a reload.
Yeah. No, it's not like the extra purchase. It's like the I don't have the power to just go
Yeah,
out
it's the
and buy.
hassle of
It's a
going
hassle.
out and
Yeah.
buying a mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nice. I just need to complete this stack and I'm finished. Oh no! I need another stack of redstone. Frick.
What are you doing?
Getting in
Searching
more super
redstone.
compactors?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just grinding to do less grinding.
yes. W logistics.
Use brain, not heart. How can you? How do you say that?
Oh,
So,
oh, wait.
you understand what I mean?
Wait, a yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Like, use your brain to not use your brain. Something along these lines.
Work
No.
smarter, not harder. Not?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
voice
yeah.
not hard. Oh, I blacked out.
English is hard.
Well, specific sayings like that are especially hard because they're
Yeah.
not common in the language there.
Oh my freaking! I just becobulist and I was too far off, and that just didn't count.
It's
That was
unfortunate.
I hate when that happens.
I can't. Please, Hypixel, fix your game. Just 24 more cobblestone. It actually wasn't that bad. Like half an hour tops.
I hate foraging. Foraging hates me. When something goes wrong, I blame foraging.
I'm actually level 20 in foraging in my main.
Oh, don't worry, I'm only like 24. It's not that.
Yeah, I'm going to get 24 before Jerry because people are saying that the foraging update will come out when Jerry does. So I at least want to get level 24 to maybe be able to enter it.
Lies. Lies.
Yeah, they've been saying the foraging update will come out for like
Foraging
3
update will
years.
never come out.
The main problem is the 1.20. But I think most of the people don't mind like to switch between that and that each
I
time.
would.
A
I
lot
would
of people
really
are
like.
they're gonna pull out mods for the new version, and then there's gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
account security issues because people won't know which mods to get, and then someone will say, "Oh,
Yeah,
download this mod."
man, like I can just use like normal mods when they're trusted mods like
Yeah,
Sky Handy, Skytels, NU.
yeah.
Oh nice, I got a mining XP boost.
Oh, that's a W.
But actually this every like bingo I get a huge RNG drop. Like last bingo I got Mossy Reforge from the garden, and this one I actually got I got
XP shell.
the no the combat XP boost like the 51
Oh, what?
50% one. It's like I don't know 15 mil. Oh, it was 15 mil. Now it's 13 mil. But it's a nice extra money.
Yeah, I imagine.
I know that Kaboom is a bit advanced.
Yeah.
A
A
bit.
bit.
A bit. Like mid game, I'll say.
Yeah. My main profile is a mid game. I'd say that's an accurate statement.
Yeah. So,
I am
what level are you?
I'm 395, but
Oh,
after
so early game.
yeah earlier. How about you?
I'm level 296.
Oh, so like a day zero
Yeah,
gamer.
like I just started out.
Yeah, exactly. But after 8 rocks, I'm gonna be 397. Or at least I hope.
I'm going for Tarantula Slayer 9 Aatrox. Like, and then I'll have Revenant Slayer 9, Tarantula Slayer 9, and like Human 7. But it's nice because then because I maxed out a Vamp Slayer as well. So that will mean I have 3 of the Slayers
Yeah,
maxed.
3 of the 6 now.
What do you mean 6? There's E-Man. Sven. Oh no, I'm not getting Sven 9. Oh no.
Yeah.
That wouldn't happen. Maybe Sven 8 I'll get.
I'm at 100k XP off Sven 8, and I'm hoping I'm able to do it this 8 rocks.
Yep. Is Plasma Flex even like the meta in a way? Because there's the SOS Flex.
No, SOS. Alright.
Yeah. And it's so much cheaper, the SOS Flex.
Yeah, it's not 50 or 40% of your mana, it's just 250.
No, but the SOS Flare I think is around 100 mil.
Oh, literally? Yes,
Yeah.
literally. It's also
The SOS Flare is 200 mil and the Plasma,
is 800.
yeah, it's like a lot. The Nucleus is 600 mil.
Yeah.
Like, I think even if I drop a Nucleus, no one will buy it.
What you
Like,
mean drop a nucleus? You
like
buy
a
it.
drop the Plasma Nucleus.
You buy it from the darker auction.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's why it's so.
Isn't it a drop from like
No,
the
Nope.
event?
it's expensive.
Overflux is
Oh,
the
okay.
chase drop for
Yeah,
Svens.
the quartz thingy is the drop.
Yeah, I have an over a
If you want the
powerful.
plasma flux, you actually need to pay. Like,
That's
it's a coin
that's
thing.
shit. Why
You
why is it like an app of the drop Slayer? That's really shit.
When they inevitably do Sven 5, they should just move the plasma nucleus to be a drop of Sven
Yeah.
5.
I'm waiting. I did my Tarantula RNG drop on anything in hoping like when Terra 5 comes out, they'll drop. They did
Same,
like
same, but that's my secondary reason. The first one is when I did my Tarantula Snare, the meter didn't auto-select, so I'd
oh.
have to select every time and call Maddox. Ugh. No, that's no.
Mhm. Oh, nice! I got a raw pet. Nice.
Oh, W.
That means my
Wait,
effort is high.
wait. Hold it.
Force that.
Hold it. I just did my fourth stack. One more
No, no, my potion ran.
there's a splash in like 10 minutes. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I hate it when this happens.
Now I can actually see the light at the end of the tunnel and see how disappointingly small it is. Why?
And then it's on to the next task after this.
The next task is fine. I'm not missing a lot.
I
Like,
think I'll grind the Ender Pearl collection like after that, because you do get like the RNG, like like the under 1%, and that counts as the
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it helps with the community code.
yeah. So I think if I'm going to grind out manually something, it will be the ender pearl.
It will be that one exactly. Screenshot. I have screenshots of me yesterday. Hold it. Yes, I was number 33 in pet experience.
Hmm.
Oh, I was number 92 and
Oh,
the RNG drop, the lucky looter. I was number 92 there, and then I went like for dinner like yesterday, like
oh my god,
yeah.
that's
And
wait,
and
that's
then I dropped to like the top 2%.
Hub in
I was
20,
number
hub 25 splash if you want to get in early.
What?
four.
Up
It
25?
full. Yeah, it's full already.
Come on, quick.
This dude probably typed for like an Eon in the splash channel. Maybe we'll double splash. Who
I'm hub
knows?
25. Like I'm hub
Oh
25.
wait, oh wait.
So I just go where all the
MCA,
bingos go.
wait, no, it's up 24.
Oh,
26. It's
What?
good catch.
MCA.
Good catch. Thank
Wait,
you.
then should I go to 24?
24, 24. Quick before it fills.
Okay.
Who's the splash?
Alright.
Got him. I actually.
Now it's
Oh,
23.
yeah. No, I see him in the lobby here.
Yeah, but we're
Wait.
already in the lobby with the 20.
Wait.
Yeah.
What lobby?
What's your IGNL party? No?
I'm gonna define. Like in my and then GANOT 1.
DMNOT.
GANOT.
GA.
There you
Hub is
No,
full.
it's full.
go. No.
Wait. I might be able.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just go to like
Yeah, just
the
go.
bingo splash community.
Someone called you out for having level 29.
I don't want to talk about it.
You're level 29 in the bingo.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Once I was level 40. When I did my rift, I was level 40.
Yeah. Rift is huge for
You
XP.
rift in the bingo.
Yes.
I don't even have my axe on, so for this 10 minutes I'm fine wood with my hands. That's nice.
I got 7 out of the 8 time charms. I got everything that didn't require. Do you know the part in Mountaintop where you need like where you need for the girl to know that it's actually you, so you have to do a bunch of stuff.
Mm.
So that's
The mountaintop was really not that bad. The only thing that was annoying, like it was getting the croxes, the puff crox. They were
what?
really
No,
annoying
it
to get.
wasn't. Just get the potion effect and
What
stand
potion effect?
the vending machine.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just stood there until three of
There's a
them.
potion
Four.
effect that makes them spawn 10% quicker. And then just go to the tippy top
You
and
could
just
have told me that.
hit jump. And now that when I have my friends do mountaintop, that's what I do. I just summon like 15.
Mm. Yeah, so I just waited around. Like, yeah,
You
Splash and hub
them?
14.
Okay.
It's 15, I think, because it says bot is bugged. It takes minus
Splash and hub 13. Lovely.
13.
13. Mega 6.
I'm there. I'm there. Okay, what's the
Make
name?
sure that
Cat UMN, like autumn, but Catum.
Kadam.
Yeah.
He's not here. Alright. Where should I go?
make sure go to a hub that its identity is
I went to
Mega
Hub 12.
6.
Oh,
E.
there's a lot of people here. Not happening? I can't
What
find.
is-
Okay, it was hub 13, I think, because it's fuel.
Yep, then it's probably hub 13.
It's fine. 5 more minutes till bingo splash community.
Bingo Splash community will get it right.
Yeah, like
Not
it's nice.
necessarily.
The bingo splash community doesn't write a lot. Just watch hub and that's it.
Guys, right? At human hub something at cat and the hub identity to make sure that
Yeah.
I'm like a third of the way to being done with the last stack.
Oh nice.
Actually,
There's
yeah,
my
I'm
golden axe.
approaching there. I'm approaching the point.
I found my golden axe. Now I'm just gonna mine without free.
Just
Oh,
take
I have the thingy. Wait,
Melik Star.
wait. Please tell me I have like 11 enchanted cobblestone in my no. I do not have enchanted cobblestone. That means I have to go back to the kings. Shoot. No, there aren't any titanium. The
He's going to do one
remnants.
more. No, I'll party you again and I'll warp you because I typically do catch these.
Didn't you already get
I
spot?
will go in, warp you and get out.
Oh, thank you. Where do you get these from? Which Discord server?
This is Bingo Burr Splashes. They have a mod.
Go to B, not to
Wait, what?
yeah. You see all the people hiding in the corner?
Yeah, I found that.
Yeah, that's Bingo Burr location.
Yep.
I just went like to random YouTube and explain bingo or something, and they said go to bingo splash community.
Bingo Splash community is more consistent.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like every
Every hour.
at like 0010 or something.
Yeah, about 10 and around about 10 because they will do multiple splashes if needed. Oh wait, I need no. What is the completion?
I didn't kill Scarf. Not once. No. Oh no. I'm cooked. And I need like the top like
A bigger completion. Okay,
I need the top 10,
still
please.
nobody has posted about their big number 24 or 25. I'm coping. I'm coping. I'm just coping.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I need like 134 more bingo coins in this bingo, and to get like the legendary rank bingo profile. I do not think I will get it.
Yeah, but
Like,
you'll have to wait to the next bingo.
yeah, that's not nice. Wait, does the rose count as 10 bingo
Mm,
points?
Rose gets you the one
What?
for each task and 5. The only 10-point thing is the challenge diagonal, which is
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, but the rose being, for example, like you chose.
No, it's only 5
No,
points. It's not 5 points for
Oh
each
no,
side there.
then I'm actually 50 points away. That's
You
sad.
can do it with the community goals, can't you?
No, I do not think so. 134 is a lot. Maybe if I like get 1% of each.
I don't even think it's 1% of each. You can get quite a bit with community goals.
I think when I thought like the counted twice, like an extra 25 points, then I needed 10 from each of the community goals at
Yeah.
least. Like,
No, but now
minimum.
you need 15.
Yeah, that means I need 15, and I
So
think I'm pretty cooked. I'm not getting 1% of community goal. I don't think that's happening.
Fair enough.
That's oh, there we go. That's nice. Oh, I haven't done my experimentation table. Let's put my RNG meter on power 7. Maybe. You can know. For sure.
I can know you're not getting it.
Eh. Oh,
Always a
fuck.
chance.
There's always a chance.
The stream. How much of what do you call it? How much e-pearls you at, Kaboom?
About up to 40k.
Oh, so
Oh,
you're
that's
pretty
really
much
nice.
so you're close, very close.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm going to put
I heard the suffering in your voice.
two super compactors, 3000.
And then after I'm done with
in-
pearls, I'm going to brew up the T4 potion as a treat. And then we'll
I just
leave the
got, like,
remaining
gold-
kills for later.
The gold, I got the gold collection. It was really not that hard with the Picobulus.
Gold. I did
What?
sugarcane. I did sugarcane and just used enchanted sugar.
Yeah. Sugar's
Yeah, it
super fun
wasn't
to
that
go for.
tough.
Yeah, I guess. 0.899.
Yeah, I think like they were mistaken when they said getting was
When
an
they said
easy
what?
task. Like they wrote like getting level pet is an easy task.
The pet
It's
is
not an easy
the
task.
pet is a medium. What?
No, it
Oh,
showed
it's
to
not.
me that
They
it's an
said it's
easy.
easy. It's a medium.
No, pet grinder easy.
I'm looking in the Biggest Splash community guide. It says get level 100 pet medium.
I think Sky Honey says different.
Sky Honey is.
Look,
Wait.
pet grinder easy.
Not easy. No, it's not easy. It's medium.
Depends on what other tasks you're able to chain with it. Like the mining stuff that you had to do to level your pet Yuval is a little out of the way.
Yeah.
Mining
I got my pet, like, I just spend money, because every bingo, I just have too much money and I don't know what to do with it. So I just put mining, I just put XP boost on whichever thing I'm doing right now. So I'll just buy combat XP boost right now. And I'll put it on my pet and go grind Eman.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 11 more enchanted oak and I'm there.
Then you finish that.
Also, do you remember
Like,
when I said that I was hoping to get the bingo done before midday? No.
Ha.
No.
Haha.
No way.
Haha. You
you
thought
have 50 more minutes. Go for it.
I'll try.
you can get the foraging done
Wait,
before
what do
midday
you
at
have
least.
left?
Oak and bone.
Oh, bone is not nice.
But
Like, it's
it's
not
not
bad.
what I've
It's
done
not bad.
most of it. I've done most of it already with minions.
Yeah. Like,
Like I
you get like 10 bones from each kill around that if you have looting 4, looting 3 on your sword, but it's still not nice. Like, I grinded like 10k bones.
just
So,
like my strat is ideally to get ideally to group the mobs so I can just kill them all very quick and not have to really think.
yeah, but it doesn't happen.
I mean, I have Kaboom here that maybe will help me with gyroing.
It depends on when it's happening, and I want to go crash after the Endermans, but I'll help you get set up. Reem, do you have a gyro wand that you could use to help evolve?
Hmm.
Do you have a
Gyro
gyro?
kinetic
Yeah,
one.
No, I do not have a gyro.
okay.
Sad.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
No, I was just gonna ask to see if, because if someone griefs Yuval's lobby or whatever, you'd need someone to set it up again.
Set up what? Like, what are you going to
With
set
the
up?
way you do. Oh my god, one more enchanted oak.
So,
Ah, fucking finally. I'm doing
What
it.
are you going to set up for like the skeleton?
you can
Isn't it like
group them together using a gyro
Yeah, you
wand.
can group them together and then use cleave on your sword to kill them all at once.
yeah, but don't they spawn like randomly
No.
generated places?
The
No,
bones
they
that they
spawn.
drop on the ground allow them to
Yeah, they
respawn.
yeah they drop 3 bones on the ground. But, no, they drop 3 bones to your inventory and one additional on the ground. If you
And
don't pick up the bone that's on the ground, they will respawn there.
oh, really?
Yes, so you can just gyro all of them and then kill them from pretty far. So you don't pick up the bones and they just stay gyroed.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's really
Yeah.
cool. I just killed them randomly, picked up bones. I thought, hey, extra bones. That's nice.
You didn't suspect that why they weren't going to your inventory?
No, I just thought like, yeah, nice, more bones. And I stole the ones the other one killed as well.
Well, I'm done with trees. Now I get a bow. Now I get my bow out because I might need it. Oh, and my AOTJ. I crafted the knockback 2 aspect of the Jerry just so I can group the mobs together. Okay, what
That's
do I need? To remove the armor. Equipment goes in each chest. Oh, I also need to go hub to disable my magic power. Power and wolves, spiders.
how many pearls do I have? Oh, I'm
Oh my
so far
god, wait,
away.
this job is already set up. Oh my god, that's actually amazing. No, I picked it up. I picked up another one.
I have 16k ender pearls. Oh no, that's gonna take a while. I think I'll go for.
Okay. I still have 4k more pearls to go, Yvonne. Progress.
I found a lobby that has a lot of skeletons in the down portion of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing that.
Okay.
He's actually sabotaging himself just to not help me. Wow.
That's commitment, I guess.
Meh. I'll try to find a lobby where there's either no one or someone is willing. Okay, one other bingo. Is he farming? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Disable. No, but there is this random non. But I do 31 damage. The hell? Why do I have 69 strength? What the Oh, because okay. I can unequip my bee pet to be less strong. How much damage do I do? 16 on a non-crit, and I assume not that much on a crit. Here there are like 5 bingos. I'm not going to be able to get shit, will I?
Normal to get nothing.
Oh? I need you. Okay, maybe there is potential. Oh, I picked it up. I'm stupid.
It's all Linux.
Okay, I think I have a lobby. Can I party on you, gyro me or no?
Not right now.
Okay, okay.
Are you able to knock them around with the AOTJ?
They were already kind of grouped.
That's good.
It's just a matter of shooting them, I think. Oh wait. Oh no, some of them are under the bone structure, so I can't shoot them. Oh, that's yeah, okay.
Going for over 4 hours now. You got this.
That's Enderman for ya. Now I picked up the bone. Oh wait, I can knock these 3 onto the pile. Wait, no, this will kill them. I will just stand here and continue shooting. No, stand here.
Alright, don't worry, don't
Skeletons isn't that bad. You're just being an eyesight
Yeah.
human, but with a bow.
But think about it that I did it manually and they were randomly spawning. So I
Yeah,
actually had to.
you didn't just stand on a pillar shooting them.
Yeah, can you maybe work? I just want to see this. I want to see how it's like, dude.
This is
I
once
won't
again,
kill it.
this is once again not optimal because you can like gyro them, but come to the uh, come to the
Wait,
general back of the area.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
How do you
Behind
see
you.
me?
Behind you.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm already at 7 enchanted and I started a minute ago or maybe less.
7 enchanted. Then
That's like 1,000.
I have 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did it with like minions.
I think I'll do this on my main afterward.
What?
Because the gravel skeletons, I don't have the bestiary max.
Oh yeah, I don't have it as well. Well, the bestiary isn't that bad. Like 4,000 kills is not bad.
Yeah,
And like
only 4,000.
go around with like a hype or something.
Not even,
Not
just
that much.
gyro, put your magnetic accessory out of the talisman. Just gyro Hyperion, gyro Hyperion, gyro Hyperion. It's
Yeah,
not that bad.
but first I need to buy a gyro. Like for the dungeons, I bought like the spray one, but I've been meaning to like sell it to get like a gyro. Do you recommend like something like that?
Yes,
Yeah.
gyro is good. It
Yeah,
also
but
allows,
I think I'll get like a
it
because the
also,
gyro and turn combination is really good.
yeah, it also does a funny because in the F7 and M7 boss fight, you can gyro the wither skeletons, so
Mm.
they all die at once. And if you want to be really funny, you can nuke your tank and piss them off. Yeah, okay, this is,
and ruin the run like for fun.
yeah. Okay, the skeletons here are just a tiny bit too scattered. That's what it's. But I think I already got like Carl Bone. Yeah, I'm already at 33k. I started with like 31.
Wait, how many do you have?
33,000.
33,000. When do you like with how much do you start it?
I started with 31.
God damn, that was quick.
Yeah, efficiency.
I wouldn't know anything about.
No, there's a bingo on.
Oh no, that happens a lot. Like bingo or like an Iron Man player came and just took all my kills.
He's scattering them.
I don't think that you can get like a perfect little corner set up during the bingo. There's just too much of an incentive for a random bingo player to hop in and not do it the correct
In
way.
theory, you can like jungle bell and gyro them all over and over again.
Jungle what now?
Jungle bell to get the aggro and group them around you, and then gyro to
Like
actually.
Jingle Bell.
Yeah. Did I
Ah,
say jungle bell?
it
Yeah,
kind of sounded like you said jungle belt, and I was confused.
yeah, like jungle something.
Yeah. Well,
43k.
I got a cold. Excuse me.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I did as well. Like, I don't know what happened. Like I put my air conditioner too low on the temperature, and it was directed straightly at me, and I think I caught a cold from. it's fine. We're in break.
Boom, if you want, I can try and set up a lobby for you to do skeleton.
I will not be doing manual skeletons after 4 hours of Enderman. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see.
Tomorrow is school day, so I might not be available.
That is okay. Focus on your schooling and have fun. I don't think I'd be doing manual skeletons anyways. I have minions for that.
How many minions did you set up?
I'm going to be setting up 10 total minions.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Right now I've got 1 oak, 1 pig, and 7 skeletons, and then I need to get the next slot for 8 skeleton. Yeah.
I have 2 pig, 2 skeleton, 2 enderman, and 2 oak. I scattered them around.
Yeah. I might put down a second pig minion instead of another skeleton minion. I feel like I need the enchanted pork collection.
Yeah, I got all the collection, but I don't have the pork. I'm missing like 6 enchanted pork.
Yeah.
I'm not getting grind manually.
Okay, so now, yeah, the lobby is starting to. The people are starting to be dumb and scatter my skeletons.
Well, if
You
there's
can
a
ask them like to.
bingo goal for bones, you're gonna inevitably have people that cycle through and try to kill one of the few skeleton mobs that they know of existing there.
Before I didn't know about the grab skeletons. Like I thought I would have to do it from distance,
Yeah.
and it was not fun. But then I saw like a YouTube or something. Like,
After bingo doing gravel skeleton bestiary won't be that bad. It's like put on an armor without reflection because I forgot. Because last time I tried to set up a lobby, I insta failed because reflection.
mm.
And without thorns, obviously.
Yeah.
Just put on an armor set that has that and a lot of defense. Jungle bell gyro, jungle bell gyro, jungle bell gyro.
Yeah. I actually on my main profile the bestiary. I finished like the barn bestiary. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, barn. No, barn I did day 1 of the bestiary update.
Yeah, but day 1 like everyone was doing barn bestiary.
Luckily I had a hype, so I was outdoing everyone in my lobby.
Yeah. I actually changed my hype to an Estrella not too long ago.
Why?
Like for the extra defense on M3.
Oh, guess that's valid.
Yeah, if not using it
Yeah,
for
but
clear.
Yeah, but on M3 I still don't have a term, so I just play mage with my Estrella and let them carry me through boss. But it's fine. I do most of the clear.
Okay.
Like then I help more in the clear.
Oh my god, there are some skeletons that have created a loop. I can no, they disappeared.
1,000 more Ender Pearls to go.
On that, I just have.
Remember that's 50 enchanted. Not 50,
I have,
100 no, 50 enchanted.
I have only No, not 30, not 38. 28k more, I think. So yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Can you bow swap with cleave? Like you shoot the mob, then you swap to your sword for cleave to take effect.
Try it.
Wait, I'll try. Wait. The mobs, the mobs repel each other. What is this garbage? Ah, wait, doesn't Kaboom? What are the chances? Wait, wait.
Hmm?
Yeah, okay. Do you have a full set of fervor armor?
Not
Mhm.
built, but yeah.
No, just generally 4 pieces of
Yeah.
fervor. Okay, then that is also a way to direct aggro. Let's see if there were any more completions. There was a message, but the message didn't contain a picture of a bingo board. Oh wait, here there are quite. I'll go here. I don't know, something. Oh, you can try and use. Ah, no, you can. Ah, wait, yes, you can. Aha, you can use a bit of slime blocks with bouncy arrows, maybe. Explosive.
It's then 300.
You can do it.
Final stretch.
Oh, it requires. Oh my god.
How many percent like of the lucky looter are you? What percentage?
What are you referring to? Kaboom?
Yeah,
Meter of what?
like the lucky looter community goal.
Let's see.
Like if you did a lot of
1.3, top 1.36% right now.
You think like if you're top 1.36, like can you survive top 5%?
I
Until
think
the end
as
of the
bingo goes, more people are going to be doing Enderman specifically. I'm just doing them before everybody else does.
Yeah.
You're going to want to get a lot more extra lucky looter drops. You're probably going to want to go to like the graveyard or something that gets you a lot of quick kills where you can get 1% drops, or you can just keep on going after the goal. Because most people are going to reach around whatever
Yeah,
this
I'm
number
gonna
is, and
do
then
it
they're going to
too,
stop.
like
Oh, Kaboom, how many actually do you have?
802. Lucky loot. 802.
Okay, so I'm not that far behind. I'm change. The admins knew what they were doing. No, what the fuck are you here? Admins knew what they were doing because if you're already giving us Enderman Slayer quest, then giving us Lucky Looter is just a free community goal on top of it.
I don't think that any of these are planned. I think it's fully automated at this point.
Oh, it is.
I'm just gonna do email. The Ender Pearl, 10,000 kills, and then extra Lucky Looter.
The bones is pretty easy. It's just
How much do you have already? Ivan?
uh, uh 36.
There we go.
Damn.
Bingo
Only
lit.
like 10k more.
And now we can go to the stream, and that's one more bingo goal done. 14 out of 20 now.
Oh my
Is
god, there's
there
a
a
guy
mod like
here.
when
Why is there a guy here?
is there a mod where you can girls like to upgrade your minion?
What?
Like you can buy gravel, the gravel merchant. Is there like NPC that sells ender pearls?
In the end, I think there is.
Doesn't he sell like silent pearls?
Yeah, he sells silent pearls. You don't get actual under pearls from this guy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't. I'm right here.
Oh.
I
Yes.
like how like in the every time the dragon hunt against the cell drops by a tony every bingo.
Yeah.
Because it's like the easiest way to convert money.
Yes, because it's 1 mil to 1 mil.
No, it's right now it's
No, but generally it's 1 mil.
yeah.
1 mil.
Like if you don't mind waiting it, I'm gonna buy blaze powder, so I'll be able to convert my ender pearls to iron. Shattered iron ender.
Guys doesn't picking up the bones. I'm just idiot.
Hey, I didn't know that.
No, but the guys who see me see the skeleton respawning, like see me killing the skeleton, see the bone drop, then they see the skeleton respawn right in front of their two blind eyes, and then still pick up the bone. That's
It would require them to critically analyze their situation in order to not grief you. And a lot of people don't play
Yeah.
this game to do the whole critical thinking thing.
Yeah, play just for the brain. I mean, repeated actions.
why do I hear piano playing noises?
It's my brother.
Oh, brother
I-
plays piano.
yeah. He plays a lot on it. It's fine. It's like background music.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't get flagged for it. If your brother's
No,
too
no.
good at piano, the stream goes down.
No, it's fine. He's playing, I think, right now, like in originals.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Hopefully your brother
It's
hasn't
a new
licensed the
game.
original song.
No, no. Like, it's a new one. He's talking about his lactose. Because there was a, like, yesterday about, like, eating cheese and stuff.
Hmm.
Like, cheese stuff. And, and Then he wrote a song to play there
Mm-hmm.
about his lactose intolerance. It was really funny.
Oh, yeah, that is amusing.
I told him like to get he gets pills like you get like the pills for lactose intolerance, like lactosine. I don't know how to
Yeah,
say
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I told him to go and sell the song to the company that makes the pill, like to get like a advertisement.
What?
It was really fun.
That's actually smart.
Like it was really fun. Like he made like the jingle, like rhyme and stuff. Like having a goal right now, like to get like 4 enchanted eye of enders, like right now, it's more fun than just grinding aimlessly. Because after I get the 4 enchanted, I upgrade my ender minion.
Yeah. That makes sense. You gotta keep
Like
yourself occupied
grinding
in your
for
own ways.
small goals. Grinding for small goals on the way to the big makes it fun.
Yeah.
It's like how I played a lot of M3s to get the master stars for my armor and stuff, and then I ended up not putting it on my armor. I got it that mage is useless in M3, so I just sold it all. Like maybe LCM mage, it's fine, but like 5 archers are better than 1 mage.
Yeah.
And I can just keep my hype and like maestria right now that for clear it'll be easier to clear.
Please don't tell me he finished. No, he's far, far.
Do you have someone who you're trying to finish before?
No, 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 not no.
Oh, there was like an Iron Man when I the gravel skeletons. There was an Iron Man there, and I told him, "Can you please go? Because of you, we get both skeletons."
Yeah.
Because there was another one like taking the whole corner, and then there was the corner that I did,
Yeah.
and then he just joined me, and I told him we both get less skeletons, and then he said, "I don't care. I'm almost at bone collection 10." So I just stood in front of him and killed the gravelman, blocking his path. It was fun. It was like a competition.
Well, they
It
said
was
they didn't care and they got what they asked for there.
Okay, a level 3 guy went and actually started picking up the bones carelessly. Not lobbies.
It's alright. You have the meta um, aspect of the jury with knockback too.
Yes. Said that there isn't a magic power that gives you a bunch of defense
Mhm.
and reduces your damage. There's one that reduces your defense and gives you some damage, but not the other way around.
Yeah. No, isn't. But there are a couple.
No, there aren't any that give like negative strength and crit damage.
Oh, so like the pure attack. no damage and a lot of defense.
Yeah.
It will be good for tanks like in dungeons and stuff because they don't do a lot of damage either. Like maybe if they have like a setup like with the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it's good for early game tanks that are struggling with survivability, and good for anyone who wants to do experiments.
yeah what I did like when I did like level 45 cat of 45 and tank joined us and he has like full set of tank, full set of arch.
Yeah, that's what you should.
Yeah. There we go. We got the thingy. Wait.
Okay, this is a lobby. I'll try to take over by force.
Yeah, there we go. Eman minion level 8.
Nice.
Okay, so there's like no one here. Oh no, okay, there's one guy. But he's AFK doing nothing. Guess I'll just go on.
I don't like it like when you do the all damage. It's weird. Like you do the grappling hook to avoid the all damage and you still get it.
Yeah, it's weird. But the last time the admins messed with the grappling hook, it caused a bug that caused another bug that caused a wipe.
What weapon is
They
good for
changed.
grinding ender pearls? Spicy Void Sword, if you get a full set of end armor and end equipment, is going to one-shot all of the different types of endermen. You could also go for a Dreadlord Sword if you want. I saw some people using that,
You can
but
also use sharp on the void sword. Do not forget
yeah.
that.
But Void
If
Sword
you
is
can
probably the
if you
go-to.
yeah,
It's
get
fully
void.
enchanted.
Oh wait, this lobby is actually prime equity. There's like no one here and there are two groups of skeletons. Each containing like six.
Oh, so close. Wait. 500 more XP and I'm leveling up combat. I don't
Nice.
even have a reason for it. There we go. Combat 19.
W. Oh, Kaboom,
Yeah.
what combat level are you? On bingo, obviously.
20.
Oh, 20?
And
Oh, he's picking up the bones! Oh my god.
It's not
What?
prime equity, is it?
Nah, he ruined the equity.
You ruined the value.
yeah, no problem, Leah.
Equity's value is down to 35%. And he's splitting up the skeletons. Oh my gosh.
I actually thought like, oh nice, extra bones. Let's pick them up.
How innocent.
I
He knew there was a
remember
mechanic.
seeing some video on that you can get like a bazillion gravel skeletons grouped together.
Probably outdated. Like every video that says like
Actually, no, it still works.
no,
It
but
still
every
works.
video
It's
you
just
see like money making method 100 an hour, it's so outdated. Like you need to find it like before the video comes out. That's the only way to like take advantage of money
no, but
making.
the actual method to is only slightly changed. Like he said that you just need to gyro and take their attention. Now it's just gyro, maybe a bit of fervor armor. Like
What does further armor do?
it has an ability that it has a 50% chance to take aggro of the 3 mobs.
Oh, that's fine.
But
You
here,
know, like before I got the void sword, so I just enchanted my raw sword, with sharpness 5, and I just
don't
killed it.
care. Don't. These are the level 3 bingo non. Just being in here, taking the bones. What the fuck?
Explain to him, tell him to not pick up the bones.
Yeah.
It's faster to try to get primer equity.
I rather switch lobbies than.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a lot of downtime trying to rationalize with people.
Yeah, because convincing him, it's either the same lobby or prime equity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we got the potion. That's another bingo task.
Or just rat his count and kick
No.
him out.
Alright, so let's not do
Just
that.
kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
We
I
have
got ratted. So
5 more
I,
bingo
I,
tasks
I,
remaining. Pet grinder, oak wood collector, a couple more mob kills, piggy bank, and bone collection.
Okay,
I
I found.
I
I found
fully
some
plan on doing oak wood collector through minions later on.
oh,
Same thing with bones. We're working on that through minion collection. Piggy bank I want to have ready for the stream tomorrow, so I'll be checking in with the minions, maybe swapping out a couple more to put down more T1 pigs if needed. The mobs and the pet we're going to get done. That's going to be the focus of tomorrow's stream, and then maybe a little bit of manual oak if I feel like it. That being said, the stream is done for tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll be live tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully not going for nearly 5 hours for a stream. This is the longest I've pulled on bingo for a while. If you're a VOD watcher and you made it all the way through, like V2, who hopped in the stream earlier, I appreciate you for making it this far. Drop a like, subscribe if you want to be notified of streams, and you can join the Discord down in the description below if you want to get a Discord notification each time I go live. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Generally, like